Hi, everybody on the road. This car of yours is brand spanking sticker still on the window new. It's too good for this road. Too good for that parking lot. It's way too good for that cut-rate car insurance company of yours. Time to move up to a State Farm agent. Someone you can count on to help protect this dream machine. Who'll help you get the right coverage at the right price. Hey, in the van, you're getting a little close.
Life gets better. Shouldn't your car insurance company? Talk to a State Farm agent today. State Farm, providing insurance and financial services.
Every year, the kids all go to Walmart, and we're all able to buy gifts for each other. That's probably the most special part, shopping together and spending that quality time one-on-one with each other. Without Walmart, we would definitely not be able to do this. Everything is so affordable, and they have everything we need in one store. The kids are more excited to watch someone else open a gift than to even open one themselves. I think that's because our mom taught us that it's always better to give than to receive. Our house is a really busy place during the holidays. It's small, but they say love grows best in a small house.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live. 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
$50 to just make him cry.
Make Rob cry? What makes you think I'm making him cry?
Because you always make him cry.
How am I going to make him cry?
You always make him cry.
Well, that was in the past. This is a... Oh, Dan, you got... What?
I'll throw in 20.
I'm sorry, Rob. We love you. You're just you're very overly excitable. Emotional.
He's a nut.
We love him.
I tried to get him back before.
Yes, you
but there was some problem in management, and they said, well, we can't get it done. Then Purdy comes in. He goes, do you really want Rob? Yeah. That's why I asked for him 6-7 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Whatever the timeline was, so I don't make O'Malley feel bad.
I understand.
So Purdy goes, okay, it's done. The new GM.
That was easy.
I ain't seen no paperwork yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you excited, Rob?
Very much so. Thank you.
I told you, give me my cash.
I didn't bet.
You give me my cash.
I didn't bet. I didn't get a chance. All right. 6:13, J.D. Ryan's near.
All right, I'm brought to us by Northern Tool and Equipment, the new location in Grand Prairie, right next to Garden Ridge and I-20. I'll see you there tomorrow from 11 to 1. Well, Hurricane Charlie strengthened to the dangerous Category 4 storm today, slammed into Florida's west coast near Port Charlotte with 145-mile-an-hour winds at its core. Hundreds of thousands.
Headed towards Orlando, is it?
Yes, it is, actually.
We told you kids to go?
Yes. Whereas yesterday it was going straight for Tampa, where they were. So I moved them out of the way, and, of course, the storm turned. It does.
I understand. I'm with you on this.
Well, now their stupid-ass mother, I'll say it, is being smug. Aha, you've moved our boys in harm's way. Well, why don't you screw yourself? You little bitch, if you're that smart, work for the National Weather Service. I'm sorry. Because today, about noon, it turns and it hits its further. So now it's headed toward Orlando, and they'll probably get it in about 3 hours. It'll be way downgraded. It'll be about 70-mile-an-hour winds, as opposed to the 145-mile-an-hour winds that we're going to hit Tampa, which I wish they'd hit and killed her ass. Run a porch right through her stupid face. I'm sorry. Hundreds of thousands of homes and business have lost power by late afternoon. The number expected to grow. Governor Jeb Bush estimated the damage. Governor Jeb Bush estimated the damage could exceed $15 billion. After crossing Florida, missing Tampa, Charlie was expected to head into open water off Georgia, then strike land again in the Carolinas on Saturday.
So have you talked directly to her?
No, I'm
or
not
is everything
call
coming?
her.
Call her now.
I'm not doing it.
Call her on your cell.
I'm not speaking to her. I'm not speaking to her. I've heard it through my kids, and that's enough. That's enough to piss me off.
Why don't you call her on your cell? She won't be on here. I don't know if I can.
I won't. No.
You need resolution.
Yeah. Call her.
My resolution is she's made 13 years of bad decisions as far as the kids' safety and health. This
Call her from
one,
your,
so
go
I-
get
so I
your
make
cell
one.
phone.
No, I'm
Go
not-
get- it's
I'm
not
not-
a bad decision. Everybody said evacuate the area.
Yeah.
The state, local and state authorities said evacuate the area. The National Weather Service said get out of the area. You
Governor.
told your kids get out of the area. Go further inland. Common sense dictates you go away from the storm. So what if it shifted? Nobody else knew that, and that doesn't make her right. It still makes her an idiot. She just got lucky. A lot of times, idiots get lucky. Get that bitch on the phone.
No, I'm not going to give her the satisfaction of knowing.
So she's calling the kids, calling you an idiot.
Basically being smug, saying, well, who's in the line of storm now? To my kids.
So because you got lucky, it makes you smart.
That's-
That's exactly what happened. You got lucky. It didn't hit you, and it didn't hit the kid that stayed there with you. That's the thing that irritates me.
Yeah.
Had she wanted to stay there by herself, fine. But the kid from the new marriage, she kept there.
Yeah.
And it's funny because you haven't said much in the past, not because they can hear us in Florida, but because Don Sierra transcribes everything, puts it on russmartin.info, and then they'll read it.
Yes. I want her to read it.
What is it you like her to hear?
I would like it to be highlighted, flashing in circles, that she's a stupid bitch. A lucky stupid bitch. To get smug because a hurricane turned and you missed your stupid fat ass. God knows it would have had a target. I'm sorry. That was...
Maybe that's why it went around.
The Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
In celebration of the holidays, Tweeter wants to give you the best gift of all. They want to give you your sanity back. How? For starters, Tweeter's got a store full of great stuff with things that anybody on your list would be thrilled to get. High-definition TVs, Apple iPods, digital camcorders, portable GPS, DVD players. They've also got experts who take the time to explain everything about anything in language that won't leave you scratching your head. And they're offering you great holiday deals, especially on flat panel and big screen TVs, home theater systems, home and car audio, and digital cameras. Tweeter's also offering financing with no money down and no interest till June of 2006. If, after all that, you're still feeling a little stressed, Tweeter gift cards can even save you the trouble of deciding on a gift. So come to Tweeter, where you'll find something for everyone, including a little something for yourself. Peace. Tweeter has extended hours for the holidays. Check tweeter.com for store locations. Tweeter, they can untangle your mind.
Toyota of Plano's Leasing Company helps businesses lower their automotive lease payments by cutting out the middleman. Call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777 for Toyota of Plano's Leasing Company.
Brad.
Yeah, hon?
Do you have something to tell me?
Oh, happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month. I was talking about all these phones. 1, 2, 3, 4 phones, Brad. What's that all about?
Well, that's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for our parents, and I thought they'd love a cool new camera phone.
Well, sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 4 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Stop by the Holiday Spectacular event at Verizon Wireless and get 4 phones for the price of 1. Like the cool Samsung A670 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And whether it's a camera phone, color phone, or video phone, it's buy up to 4 for the price of 1. Plus, it's all on America's best, most reliable wireless network. Is your family in? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
Hello, Albany. How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. I'm kind of sunburned.
All right. Are you ready to rock?
I think so. You mean sway back and forth?
I can't hear you. Are you ready to rock?
Rock is a little strong. I am ready to enjoy myself.
Because once we get going, we are not going to stop. So you better be ready to go all night.
All night? I need my 8 hours. Yeah, me too.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
It's a tale of 2 Kringles, Chris and another. Chris is the famous Kringle. Kevin's his brother. Chris is the icon with reindeer that fly. Kevin, on the other hand, is just an average guy. While Chris's sleigh is able to get him places fast, Kevin only has a car that stalls and guzzles gas. If shopping for a wireless phone means driving to and fro, Kevin wishes he was magical like his older bro. But Kevin found a way to make shopping less hairier. He just went to a place with the top 3 carriers. At Best Buy, Kevin got everything in just one pass, so shopping wasn't such a pain in the, neck.
At Best Buy, you can choose from the top 3 carriers, Singular, Sprint, and now Verizon Wireless. Plus, get instant savings on all wireless phones, including $100 instantly off the new Motorola MPX 220 when you buy before December 11th. There's only one Chris Kringle. For the rest of us, there's Best Buy. Offer requires new subscriber activation and 2-year commitment to Singular. Markdowns taken from regular prices. See store for details.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Attention Metroplex. Pay just $39 down and start making the payments. It's Town East Ford's $39 acquisition sale. Due to massive rebates, trade-ins are at an all-time high. To avoid year-end penalties, over 300 pre-owned vehicles must be sold. High-quality pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, even SUVs, some with factory warranty. Pay just $39 down and start making the payments. That's right. Pay $39 down and drive away today. All makes, all models, not just Ford. Pre-owned Nissan, Toyota, BMW. Pay just $39 down and start making the payments. Finance officers will be at Town East Ford to get you approved. With over $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Hurry in. The $39 acquisition sale ends Monday night. Only at Town East Ford, the #1 Super Duty dealer in Texas. On LBJ across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Town East Ford, your Texas truck town.
The Texas truck town. Town East Ford.
This Sunday, a firestorm will rain down at WWE Armageddon, live and only on pay-per-view.
An explosion of epic proportion.
An underhanded WWE champion will face his day of reckoning.
The champion is a desperate man.
As JBL is forced to battle 3 elite superstars.
Eddie Guerrero, Booker T, and The Undertaker.
United in their hatred of him.
He cheated to beat all 3 of them. And now JBL's going to have to pay the price.
It's a fatal 4-way match for the WWE Championship.
You want this championship? You come take it off my dead body.
Plus, the 2 finalists in the $1 million Tough Enough go head-to-head. And the Big Show battles Kurt Angle, Mark Jindrak, and Luther Reigns in a 3-on-1 handicap match. SmackDown presents WWE Armageddon, live Sunday, December 12th, only on pay-per-view.
Don't miss WWE Armageddon this Sunday at 7, live and only on pay-per-view. Order through your cable or satellite provider today.
Happy New Year! Live 105.3 presents the 3rd annual Russ Martin Show New Year's Eve party. Join Russ Martin, J.D. Ryan, and the Russ Martin Show at Firewater Bar and Grill off 35 and Northwest Highway in Dallas. Featuring music by 11th Hour, a free champagne toast, and party favors with plenty of Live 105.3 giveaways. Tickets are just $15 in advance, $25 at the door, with a portion of the proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting the families of police and firefighters who have courageously fallen in the line of duty. Go to firewaterbarandgrill.com to purchase your tickets while they last. The Russ Martin Show New Year's Eve party at Firewater Bar and Grill with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
had bad ones before, but this one was just bad. It was bad.
You wonder where they can't tell that it needs a little scrubbing.
Yeah.
Where'd you have to go?
I just... Are you talking about what Chloe said?
Yeah.
Well, I'm forgot about that. I'm trying to enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
But obviously, she'd been cooking in her pants all day.
Right.
So I'm down there enjoying it.
Yes.
And it's like, you know what? Possibly I'll lick her knees for a while. And get me some fresh air.
So that's where you went?
Yeah. You just have to act like you're so enamored with their entire body that you want to lick calves just to get away from it. And I had to go a pretty good distance to get away from the stench.
Really?
Yeah. It was just...
You'd think they'd be super sensitive to that.
Well, and it's not like you can look out at them and go, you may want to check and see if the blood vessels are still connected to this. Because I don't think it's freshening itself up.
Well, what was the weather like? I mean, it's been balmy lately.
It just, obviously, it had been a long day.
I understand.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, it's been a long time since I had one that was just bad. And it's too bad because she was hot. Yeah. It was a one time I just prayed for somebody to have an extra set of knees.
Spend some time there.
Yeah. I'm going to kiss these for a while and then possibly if you have some more knees, I can go kiss on them for a while too. Oh, let me see what this is. Hi, Jaron. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know if JD heard about the Pubs calling him a pussy on the air today.
Where'd he say it?
He called him a pussy on the air today, talking about a shoulder or something.
Oh. What's he talking about?
I have no idea.
What are you talking about?
When he's on the air, I'm busy working on this show, so I don't hear. All I know is he's the only drunk idiot at the party last night that decided to slap my shoulders.
Both of them?
Yeah. Came up from behind and went, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?"
He called him a pussy real hard on the air today, too.
Called me a pussy.
Yeah, called JD a pussy.
I don't know what I did to deserve that. I turned around and shoved him off me.
I'd have smacked him.
He was drunk and didn't...
That didn't make any difference. How long we been talking about?
He said he was...
Shut up, you narc. How long we been talking about this?
3 weeks.
Everybody in this building knows. Everybody in this market knows. Everybody in Infinity knows.
I know.
They know not to come up and touch you anywhere.
It wasn't a touch.
Did he apologize?
He apologized, yes. He said, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry." Just trashed.
Well, I'll find out if he called you anything, and I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Here to take care of my buddy.
Thank you.
Joy looked good last night.
Thank you. I thought so. Her hot red dress. What? I found out. I shouldn't say this. Never mind. I'll say it off the air.
Okay. Click.
Never mind.
What is it?
Nothing.
What is it?
To wear that dress, you can't wear no underwear.
Really? How about that?
What do you mean, how about that?
I don't know.
What do you mean, how about that?
How about that? I don't know anything. I thanked her for taking care of you.
Yeah, I know. She told me. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And when I hugged her, I couldn't feel no panty lines.
God. That's okay.
That's the way women should be. They should run around without panties on. That way it keeps that thing aired out so I don't have to go licking kneecaps.
Yeah. At least if it's bad, it's not all bottled in when you uncork it.
Yeah. It's got time to sit and air out. I don't know how you can sit on that thing all day and expect it to be fresh.
No.
That doesn't work with anything else in nature. Not with food, not with clothes, not with pets. Why do you think you can leave something bottled up all day and then expect me to like it? That thing was missing was gills.
God.
Rob sent me an IM. Fairway Security Professional Supplies here to install the door lock. Is he's still doing the buzzer thing?
Yeah. Hold on. He has gotten the station to pay for it, approve it, and here's everything we're getting.
What are you talking about?
He went to Gavin. Gavin went to Brian Purdy, and he got it approved.
We're getting a electric strike, something. We're getting a push-button switch momentary something. We're getting a plug-in power supply to power something.
They're replacing his door here with the electronic buzz-in door.
They're going to replace that whole door?
Or just putting a locking system on it.
Rob wants more security after the whole Dimebag Daryl thing.
I see. So the buzz-in door is going to be there.
Yeah, they'll probably use the door that's already there.
Yeah, we already have one at the front desk, but they just anyone that comes there, they buzz it.
Yeah,
I see.
You can get in the front door yourself, just walking up and going. Zzz.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I just didn't know if it was all the doors or just that one. Or
I think just this one, right?
Just this one here in the studio.
Okay.
Is he still going for the bulletproof glass?
Bulletproof glass should be in here, early next week.
They're really going to do that?
Yeah.
They're not putting in glass, it's that film.
It's the film. It's the film over the top of the glass we already have.
Very exciting.
It's very paranoid.
Yes.
I think it's a very good idea.
Oh, and Chloe had the best line yesterday. This was after the show. He goes, I'd be worried about it. People hate you.
God.
Yeah, talking about I don't think the Pantera, I don't think they should have had anything to worry about, but you.
Not Pantera.
Yeah.
No, but
well,
you.
yeah. Chloe's absolutely right.
Oh, and he just said he wasn't even laughing about it. He goes, well, the Pantera thing, that should be a shock. He goes, but people hate you.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, they don't.
No, he's exactly right.
No, who hates Russ?
There are a lot of people that hate me. And you throw in the whole religious zagnut people. They're going to, those are the ones that normally go out and do something because they think they got God on their side. I wouldn't be surprised if Harold hasn't thought about it from time to time to come up here and just whack me.
Doing God's duty.
Right. I'm eliminating you and the planet. It's God's work.
Well, and it always seems that these things, once one person does it, they're copycats out there that do similar types of things.
Well, I don't know if this is going to be a copycat, only because it didn't end well for the guy that did it.
Well, that's true, but, a lot of times that's not really what's important to these people. They just want to get their name in the paper and go out in a blaze of glory.
It's just, the whole concept still just is amazing that somebody can function and have a close enough grip on reality to get up and bathe yourself and drive a car, put on clothes, and go someplace with the knowledge that you're going to kill somebody because they broke up your favorite band.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe he had some sort of break recently of a psychological nature.
But you just go through the whole day, just your normal stuff. You're feeding yourself. You're watching TV for a while, knowing at the end of the day, you're going to go kill somebody in a band. Yeah. It's just amazing to me that they can have some semblance of reality in their head, but there's that little piece that lives within it.
Sure.
I think that's the thing that just I have a hard time understanding.
People have all sorts of bizarre ideas and are still able to function.
Well,
most people don't act on them. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Rolling Stone magazine.
Hold on a second. Okay. Let's see. Yes, Cindy?
Yeah.
Let's go, sweetie. Let's go.
Hello?
Let's go.
Hello?
What?
I'm sorry. This is Cindy. I was just calling.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, sorry. I'm just seeing Pugs today. I love JD.
Tell the story.
Okay. Pugs got on the air today and was explaining that he had gone up behind JD.
We know that part.
And he didn't mean to hit him so hard, but he didn't know that he'd had surgery.
Okay.
And he thought to himself first, yes, he's a puss. But once he found out, he said he felt so bad, he left immediately. He said he couldn't even blame it on being drunk. He hadn't been drinking, and he was really sorry and embarrassed. He didn't mean to do it and meant no ill will against him and didn't want Jason.
All right, thank you. Was he drunk?
He appeared to be plowed, yes.
Yeah. Well, maybe he did feel so bad that he immediately left and drove home.
Possibly.
Yeah. Yes, Rick.
Hey, Russ. Are you there?
No.
Hey, if you can stick a drill through a wall, why won't a bullet go through it? You got the glass.
What are you asking? Why are you asking me?
I mean, it's just
Why are you asking me?
Because I'm asking. It's your wall.
Am I doing anything? I'm not having anything put in. I don't want it. Why are you asking me?
Well, then it's kind of stupid of them.
What?
It's kind of stupid of them then.
Well, it's a lot harder to shoot through a wall than it is a window. You can't see through the wall. You're not really sure what. You're not really sure. You're not real. Are you listening? You want to continue being stupid. Can't really see through the wall, can you? You don't really know where I am.
If you're looking through the window, you know where you're at.
That's why they want to put bulletproof glass in.
All right. And you just lean around the glass and shoot through the wall.
I don't think I ever want to go hunting with you.
Gonna be a good day on the phones.
Let's see what else. Closer, full cover. I don't know what any of this means. L&I labor installation. That's $200. Mm-hmm. The whole thing's about $500.
Yep.
Well, that sounds like it's just going to be the buzzer, not an entire door.
I guess I misunderstood then. I thought he was going to put in a whole different door, but maybe it's just a buzzer to let the door open, and you control it once you're in here.
Whatever.
Just as humorous to me.
Why?
Well, like that's going to stop anything or anybody. I mean, it's not like we don't walk out of here during breaks and walk up and down the halls.
Well, but you're going to need to get buzzed back in.
I know, but it just strikes me funny. I don't think it's going to be the fabulous security measure that we're all hoping for.
Well, if somebody's beating on the door and it gives us an extra 3 seconds to get to a handgun.
Well, that's true.
Why put locks on our doors at home?
Well, no, it'll be great. I
Thank
can't
you.
wait.
I don't want it to begin with.
I know you don't.
Which means every time somebody needs to come in or go out, I got to mash the buzzer thing like they did when I was on parole.
No.
Probation?
Yeah.
That's the good one.
Yeah.
All right.
Preferable. I won't say good.
Well, better than being on parole.
Yes.
I hated being on probation.
Oh, yeah, you actually were on probation.
Yeah. Sitting in the big room with a bunch of other losers. And that's when I kept my mustache shaved off. Nobody recognized me. So I just sit there and I'd read the paper and I wouldn't do anything. And, of course, they got to get on the big loudspeaker.
Russell Martin.
Well, maybe they'll just say it once.
Russell Martin. Report to room 285.
Then you get up, because obviously they just called your name and they know that's got to be you.
Yeah.
Then a nice loud buzzer goes off to let you in.
An experience.
Hated that.
It's pretty embarrassing. And, of course, you have to have the guy that...
Russ Martin, you rock! That one.
That's the guy.
Okay. Let's see. I'll take this. Hi, Michelle.
Hello?
Hi, sweetie.
Hey, what the hell's wrong with you? Why do you get a case of ass every time LA comes in town?
I don't have a case of ass.
You have a case of ass every week. I've heard you.
Hey, what makes you think you can drop the F word?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to F-bomb, but what's wrong with you? I've dated guys like you. You just need to...
First, I don't know what you're talking about. I was in a dandy mood till you called up and dropped the F-bomb. Now I'm crapping.
Everyone, the week that LA's in, has to walk around...
Hold on a second. Anybody else notice any problems?
No.
All right. Sorry, you're out, Gash.
It's been a fun week, actually.
I couldn't care less what LA's doing. I'm not going to see her.
You said that before she ever came to town.
Yeah.
You followed it up and you didn't see her, and I have no idea what yesterday was about.
Yeah, she called it wigged out about something.
Oh, really?
It's not even worth telling.
Well, what happened?
And it starts, what did I just say?
Well, you said it wasn't worth telling, but that's because you already know.
Well, it's not. That's why I'm not going to tell you, because it's not worth the entire story.
Okay.
But she is pissed off about something, and she starts it off with, I'll still go with you to the Christmas party there, but then she goes off into a rant. I never asked you to go to the Christmas party, and this rant thing, I couldn't even tell you what the story was if I wanted to.
Just her.
She's mad about something I said, and I wasn't even paying attention because I was talking to John while she was having her period.
Right.
Hi, Larry.
Hello, Russ.
Yes?
Hey, you know what? Feel better because you jumped ship just in time. She has gotten large and tons of hail damage now.
Who, L.A.?
Yeah.
She got fat?
She's gotten large. That's all I can say. She's a big girl now.
Oh, that's too bad. Thanks, Larry.
God. I
had nothing to say. I don't know if it's true or not. All I said was, that's too bad.
What'd you do now? This is just like the time you killed that guy and the time you made the Scott Peterson verdict come in.
And I made L.A. fat and gave her the hail damage.
Yeah.
Rob, how long is it going to take him to put in this lock thing?
Probably about an hour or so.
And does the door have to be off?
I don't know. They need to come in and look at it, but I've got them back here.
Well, why don't you let them practice on another door and see how long it's going to take, and then let me know? Because most of the doors up here work on the same law of physics.
Okay, but that's going to hold up getting this lock on the door, so that's fine.
He's been like this all day.
Pissy?
Yeah, and I just went.
Maybe it's because LA's in town.
Yeah, that's
we're always walking on eggshells when it comes down.
We have to.
Have them look at the door in my office. It's the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the door in your office. Have them look at that and decide what all they're going to need, and then they can come in here.
Okay.
And is the buzzer going to have to be wired, or is it remote?
I don't even know. It's got a 12-volt. It's got a power supply. I don't know if it's got to go under the floor and over to the door. I have no idea.
Oh. Okay. What is this?
Oh, it's a little holiday tune I put together.
Of?
I did this a few years ago. It's Holly Jolly Christmas, cut up to some memorable Russ Martin moments.
Is it any good?
It's pretty cute. I'd like to add something to it before you officially air it, though. I'd like to add the gash comment a moment ago.
Just now?
Yeah.
Yes, Carlos?
Hey, I just want to tell you that I saw L.A. last night also, and, man, she is getting pretty thick.
Like, thick where?
But her legs, she has hail damage, and I got a lap dance from her, and she wasn't smelling the best.
All right.
All right. That's too bad.
Russ, stop it. You didn't say anything.
It could be an absolute hose job.
Yes.
And if she calls, don't put her through, because I didn't say any of it. Last time I saw her, she looked fine, but that was a year ago. Mm-hmm. I seriously doubt anything bad has happened over the past year. And if it has, that's too bad. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Lady. All right, bitch. I'm not going to do this. This is not a competition of who makes more noise when.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Just a kicking little Christmas tune.
Okay. How long is this?
2 minutes.
Oh.
Somewhere I'm going to have to replace something and put in Gash, though, because that was a classic moment. Sorry, you're out, Gash.
Hey, All right, bitch. Very Jerry Lewis.
Yes.
Yes. I never thought about that. Yeah. I'm not going to. This is not a competition of who makes more noise when.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
All right, bitch.
It's the best time of the
Now,
year.
can you play by those rules? Or are you going to run your yap?
I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of
And that's why you're back on hold.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street,
are you missing what I'm saying?
Say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet.
Talking.
My favorite part comes up when the little, what do you call it? In the middle of a song. Yeah, it's my favorite one.
I can tell this was a labor of love for you, JD.
I laughed and laughed and laughed. But
is this all one call or is this different people?
Oh, these are all different. These are all different stuff. A couple of them are from the same call, but it goes. These are collected over the last month or so.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and break here, and we'll come back and we'll milk this for some more.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, Dallas, Dish Network Satellite TV now offers same-day installation. Call them by 11, and by tonight, you can be watching TV the way TV was meant to be watched. Instant gratification. You heard right. Instant gratification with same-day installation of satellite TV with no equipment to buy. No Dish Network commitment and free standard professional installation on up to 4 TVs. Entertainment starts at just $29.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. Only Dish Network is home of the lowest all-digital price in America every day. And only Dish Network has a free upgrade to a digital video recorder that lets you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and create instant replays. That's right. More instant gratification from Dish Network. Just pay a $49.99 activation fee, then get it back on your first month's bill. Call by 11 and enjoy Dish Network Satellite TV by tonight. So call now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH for Dish Network and free same-day installation. Offer valid 12/104 through 12/2104. New Dish Network single-family residential customers only. Not available in all areas. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Hardware and programming sold separately. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly fees apply. For calls after 11 a.m. Central Time, next day installation if possible.
Honey, remember when I combined the lawnmower with the snowblower?
I'm trying to block that from my memory.
Well, HP took my idea and they're doing the same thing.
HP is going to destroy our flower bed and scare the neighbors?
Oh, you accidentally blow one lady over. Anyway, the HP Pavilion A730N computer is like a PC combined with a photo lab. It's specially designed to connect with digital cameras, sort photos, edit them.
Really?
And it's got an Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology. I got it from CompUSA.
That's pretty impressive.
You know, I could hook a mini fridge to this.
Don't even think about it.
Blender?
No.
How about
zip it?
Get to CompUSA and check out the HP Pavilion A730N desktop. Just $1139.97 after mail-in rebates. With special one-touch keys, HP Image Zone Plus software for your digital photography needs, and powered by the Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Nissan 2004. It's been a great story. We raised the bar on design. We pushed the limits of performance. Now, every great story deserves a happy ending. It's Nissan's National Year-End Event. Get extraordinary offers on select new Nissans. Titan, Xterra, Frontier, Sentra. All with 1% APR financing or up to $2,500 cash back. Plus, get 1% APR financing or $1,500 cash back on the new 2005 Nissan Altima, featuring a completely redesigned interior and an athletic 175 horsepower engine. Every great story deserves a happy ending. Get 1% APR financing or up to $2,500 cash back. Hurry to your Nissan dealer because Nissan's National Year-End Event and these offers end January 3rd. Nissan. Shift performance. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Cash back not available on 2005 Altima SER and some leases. Take delivery from new 2004 dealer stock. See dealer for details.
All right, renting DVDs and movies just got a lot easier with Blockbuster.com. You can choose from over 25,000 titles online and get unlimited DVDs shipped right to your mailbox. No return dates, no late fees. You can keep these movies as long as you want without any penalty. And if you need it immediately, Blockbuster Online, they'll send you 2 free movie or game rental coupons every month. So that way, if you got to have it right now, you can run down to the Blockbuster that's closest to you. Right now, you can try Blockbuster Online free for 2 weeks when you sign up. Go to the website, look at all the different movies, pick whatever you want. They're mailed to you, and they come with a postage-paid envelope. When you're done watching it, you just put it in the envelope, stick it in the mailbox, it goes back, and order something else. It's that simple. They also have movie reviews, game rentals, so you know what's hot, what to get, or what to try. Get rid of return dates, late fees, and movies that are rented out with Blockbuster Online. It's blockbuster.com.
ESPN Original Entertainment presents the story of one man's dream.
All I want to do is race, Daddy.
No, son, they can't put it in you, and they can't take it out. They called him a rebel.
Who was that stroker in 96? Drives like a damn moonshiner. Well, I didn't mean to wreck him, just meant to rattle his cage a little.
They called him out of control.
Why'd you try to pass on the outside of a turn like that?
I had figured I could win.
Isn't coming in second better than wrecking?
Second place, just the first loser.
They called him the Intimidator.
I don't care if you're the best I ever seen, because you're willing to pay the price.
But in the end, they called him a legend.
The winner, Mr. Dale Earnhardt.
Within 10 years, NASCAR will get better ratings than baseball. That's why you gotta hold on to your name now.
December 11th, ride with a man who defined his sport. Barry Pepper stars as Dale Earnhardt. 3. Premieres tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Are you looking for something really cool to give your loved ones this Christmas, Cal?
I have people I love. I need to get them something cool.
Turn to Kodak, like the camera we've got. It's the Easy Share model.
But Pugs, my family's into immediate gratification. We like to print stuff out right away.
Digital cameras are your thing? Maybe you don't like to have to look at the little box after you've just posed for the picture. In most cases, at least with me, it's the last time I ever see that picture. The new Kodak Easy Share Printer Dock Plus is the fastest, easiest way to make fantastic-looking Kodak pictures at home.
It enables you to print waterproof, borderless, real live Kodak pictures.
Kodak quality in the blink of an eye. So this Christmas, make it Kodak.
Both the Kodak Easy Share camera and printer dock recently won the International CES Consumer Electronics Innovations 2005 Design and Engineering Award.
The new Kodak Easy Share Printer Dock Plus is the fastest, easiest way to make fantastic-looking Kodak pictures at home. Kodak quality this Christmas.
Saturday on ABC.
And now, the nastiest man in town, Hank the Bleacher Bum.
Get out of here, you bum!
This shock jock is meaner than the Grinch.
Idiot.
More cynical than Scrooge.
Fool.
That's why he's at the top of Santa's naughty list.
Being mean used to be your act. Now it's who you are.
And it'll take a miracle for this bum to be nice.
I want you to be nice for one whole day.
Excuse me? But this holiday season, miracles can happen.
You win. I'm nice. One day.
Can a guy who made a career out of being mean discover the true meaning of Christmas?
It's Christmas time. Anything is possible.
The Wonderful World of Disney presents a new holiday classic.
Merry Christmas, Bum.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, too.
George Lopez, ER's Lisa Vidal, Naughty or Nice, an ABC world premiere event.
A pack of Wow Santas couldn't keep me away.
Be there Saturday at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Laugh, share, celebrate, cheer loudly, live fully, have fun, enjoy the company of friends, spend time with your family. At Miller Brewing Company, we're honored to be a part of your celebrations, and we encourage you to always enjoy life. But Miller Brewing Company and its distributors also want to remind you to celebrate responsibly. So please, plan ahead. Designate a driver. It's your life. Live responsibly.
As part of this holiday season, Miller Brewing Company and the United States Marine Corps are asking for your support of the annual Toys for Tots program. Go to your favorite store, wherever Miller products are sold in the DFW Metroplex, and drop off a new unwrapped toy and share in the holiday spirit of giving. As you celebrate this holiday season, take a moment to be thankful for the hard work and sacrifice of our troops overseas. Support the Marines. Support the community. Support Toys for Tots. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
It's a tale of two Kringles, Chris and another. Chris is the famous Kringle. Kevin's his brother. Chris is the icon with reindeer that fly. Kevin, on the other hand, is just an average guy. While Chris's sleigh is able to get him places fast, Kevin only has a car that stalls and guzzles gas. If shopping for a wireless phone means driving to and fro, Kevin wishes he was magical like his older bro. But Kevin found a way to make shopping less hairier. He just went to a place with the top 3 carriers. At Best Buy, Kevin got everything in just one pass, so shopping wasn't such a pain in the, neck.
At Best Buy, you can choose from the top 3 carriers, Singular, Sprint, and now Verizon Wireless. Plus, get instant savings on all wireless phones, including $100 instantly off the new Motorola MPX 220 when you buy before December 11th. There's only one Kris Kringle. For the rest of us, there's Best Buy. Offer requires new subscriber activation and 2-year commitment to Singular. Markdowns taken from regular prices. See store for details.
Day 47. The search for our new home is starting to look grim. Sarah's discouraged and the kids are tired. Tomorrow I will try the internet again. Day 48. I'm beginning to think we'll never be able to afford the perfect home. Maybe I should have been a plastic surgeon. Day 49, a ray of hope. We've just learned that for a limited time, Ryland Homes is offering up to $20,000 off the list price of select ready-to-move-in homes. I must act quickly. Day 51, we bought the Ryland home. Morale is drastically improving. Toby called me Daddy again today. I wept quietly in the pantry. Day 70, with the money we saved, Sarah bought a new flat-screen TV. The Thompson family is at last home.
Giving yourself the gift of a new home this holiday season? Don't forget to stop by any Ryland Homes community and drop off a new unwrapped toy to benefit the U.S. Marine Corps and Toys for Tots. Visit Ryland.com for a listing of all Ryland communities.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show Christmas store is now open at russmartin.com.
Hey, Rob.
Yes, sir.
Do these guys, they do security cameras too?
Let me check with them real quick.
I want to get some real ones at the house.
Got you. Inside, outside, both?
Yeah. Those cheaper ones I got a few years ago, yeah. They held up for a while and the weather beat them up. Yeah. Plus, maybe I can get these guys to wire up the webcam in your office.
Keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
He's going to watch us.
I'm going to watch him work. It's like it's my own little ant farm.
Great. I'm an ant.
That's a great idea. He'll know what you're doing at any moment, no matter where he is.
Why don't you put one in my house, too?
What is this? What?
They can help with the cameras. They do locks. They do all kinds of security.
Okay. I don't see cameras in this. I can also tell what time you guys come and go. I like that, too.
JD suggested putting one in his house while you were talking to the security guy.
What?
Putting one in his house?
He's already got one.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, that's the way he enjoys talk back and forth. He sticks his crank up to it. Yeah, it's got. Swear to me, you ain't never stuck it someplace.
I'm not saying I haven't. I'm just not admitting to the fact that I have. No, I was discussing one where you could private channel where you could watch and see what we're doing at home too. If you're going to watch us up here,
oh, it just saves me the trouble of driving up here and sitting in a corner.
Why do you want to stare at us?
I just like to know. It makes me feel closer to you.
It's sick. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It makes you feel more controlling.
No.
You know, he told me yesterday everyone should go buy a great big house when I can't really afford, so he can have more control over me.
Yeah.
Well, you'll be living large.
Debt.
Get it.
Get lots of it. Debt rocks.
It doesn't.
Buy.
I'm not buying anything.
Buy.
I'm selling my truck.
Selling's for pussies.
No.
Buying is what men do. The more that you own, the more that you owe.
Yes.
The more that you're scared of me. Buy something else nice.
I'm not buying
anything. You deserve it. You've worked hard. You've been working since you were 15, right?
Yeah.
You should buy everything you can get your hands on.
No.
Run up that debt.
I have no debt right now, and I'm very pleased.
Well, what good is money doing in the bank if you can't enjoy it?
I can enjoy it knowing it's there if I ever need it in an emergency.
Well, but why, why not allow yourself the luxuries of life?
I did.
That's what they're here for.
That's why I got that big truck. That's the first thing new I bought myself in forever. Obviously, I don't buy clothes. I go see
you need a house. You deserve a house.
You really do.
You haven't had a house in probably 15 years?
Yeah, about like that.
Yeah, you need a house. For what you're paying right now, you could have a house.
Yes. Smaller apartment. Little one.
An apartment where
Efficiency.
people are stealing stuff off your truck.
I know. Yeah, I got my lights stolen off my truck. Whatever.
You could buy a house.
Yeah.
I could.
Buy a house.
I'll look into it.
I'll bring something to your housewarming party.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll look into it. Maybe in the spring.
I'd like it now.
Rates are low.
Yeah.
I know.
Mortgage rates are really low. That's a great time to get into debt.
Oh, my God.
And think of the write-off.
Is it? You know what? I haven't really noticed one because the house I've got now is the first house I've ever had. I haven't really noticed a big write-off over the last 4 years.
You should be getting a huge write-off.
Like how much?
Let me think. I think I know about what your payment is. You should be getting thousands and thousands.
Like more than 10?
Probably so.
I don't think I am.
And I got your accountant look at that.
He's Jewish.
You won't talk to him. And maybe that's the problem.
He sees my tax records. He knows the house.
Okay.
Well, but is he seeing your mortgage payments and what your mortgage interest payment is?
I think so.
Because that's a write-off.
All of it?
Yeah, it's tax deductible. It's interest on your home.
I don't think he's doing all of that.
Well, he should.
I know we deduct my office in the house because, really, I use it as an office.
Yeah, but you can be writing off that payment, the interest portion of it, which, I mean, at the front part of the note, most of your payment is interest. That really huge, monstrous dollar amount that you pay every month on your house?
Yeah.
Most of that's interest. You ever get your mortgage statement and look at it and see what part of your payment's principal and what part's interest? Forget I'm asking. Never mind.
Well, I feel like I should ask him now.
Well, you really should.
I don't want to talk to him. He don't shut up. He don't go away.
Well, get Rob to ask him.
He won't go away from Rob.
I know. I've gotten on the phone with him a few times. And
he'll go away after 8 to 10 days. He's like a rash.
He just loves Russ a lot, and he wants to talk about Russ.
He always wants to talk about the show.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. And I appreciate that there's an emotional attachment to me, but there are times that I just want to stop by, give him my tax stuff, and leave. That don't happen. He wants to catch up. And the more that I avoid him, the more there is to catch up.
I'm over.
Then he follows you out to the car. You get in the car. He's talking to the window.
He does.
Well, you should get an end-of-year mortgage statement from your mortgage company every year that you can then send to him in a letter, perhaps.
I send him everything that I get every year regarding the house. I stick it all in an envelope, and I go here.
Okay.
Do your voodoo. And then I get back money.
Yeah, you should be able to write off thousands yearly.
Write off thousands.
Yes.
Not get thousands back.
Correct. But it's deductible from your net income.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's a savings of lots of money if you take advantage of it. Especially in your case, because I know about what your house payment is.
What do you think it is? Hold up fingers.
You really want me to? I think it's, isn't it?
That went too fast.
Mm-hmm.
Does it start with that?
Yeah. And then add another, and then add a comma, and then that. That's too much.
And then that.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew I was in the ballpark.
Okay.
Yeah. Thousands you will be able to write off. Thousands.
Okay.
Thousands.
You're not.
Give me that Joe Perry thing where he comes in and says, "Hi, I'm here."
I was going to say, I can go home now because it's the rest of the show.
Stick it in. Right here.
Hello. No one is available to take your call.
Yeah.
Please leave a message after
No, he won't. Hey, Marty, it's Russ. I need to know if we're deducting all my mortgage payments every year. Bye.
I can see him running across the house reaching for that phone.
Just the interest, not the entire payment.
Right. So if I'm paying 60% every month of interest, I get to deduct that.
Yeah, but it's amortized.
I don't know what that means.
You don't want to hear all this.
What is amortized?
Well,
I've heard that before when I bought the house.
It just means over the term of the note, the interest, even though the dollar amount of the payment is the same every month,
yes,
the interest portion of it decreases every month, and the principal portion of it increases.
Yeah, it flip-flops. It's like they used to do car loans.
Right.
It was front heavy.
So my point is it's the deductible amount each month is different. So you can't point to any one month and say that's the amount every month because it's always changing.
Right. You have to do it at the end of the year.
Right.
So you have the total amount.
Exactly.
Okay. I would guess my interest probably isn't as much as well, I know it's not when we went from a 30-year to a 15-year note.
Yeah. I'm sure it went down.
Okay. Take this. The news. Yes, Alan?
Hey, Russ. I was just wondering if you were going to have a VIP area in the New Year's Eve party this year again.
Yeah, I think we are.
Okay, because I haven't heard anything advertised on that yet, so I was going to see if I could bid on those or what.
I guess we should do that.
Yes.
We'll get that online this weekend.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Coming to New Year's Eve?
What's the deal? Firewater?
Yeah.
What time? Who's going to be there?
Probably around midnight.
That sounds good. I'm in.
A little bit of a tradition there.
Yeah.
Well, I figure it starts before midnight. We're not just all going to herd up at midnight, are we? And storm the bar at that point, or what? Is that the plan? Is there a starting time perhaps before midnight? And if so, what is that?
I don't know. Chloe, load the spot and see if it's on there. I just like it because it ain't that far from the house. I like the place.
Mm-hmm. It's a great place.
Yeah. Is that it? Thank you.
Happy New Year! Live 105.3 presents the third annual Russ Martin Show New Year's Eve party. Join Russ Martin, J.D. Ryan, and the Russ Martin Show at Firewater Bar and Grill off 35 and Northwest Highway in Dallas. Featuring music by 11th Hour, a free champagne toast, and party favors with plenty of Live 105.3 giveaways. Tickets are just $15 in advance, $25 at the door, with a portion of the proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting the families of police and firefighters who have courageously fallen in the line of duty. Go to firewaterbarandgrill.com to purchase your tickets while they last. The Russ Martin
It ain't gonna
Show
say what time.
New Year's Eve party at Firewater Bar and Grill with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
I'll find out. Let me see if Rob knows. Rob?
Yes.
What time does this party start?
Doors open at 8.
What time are we supposed to be there?
Well, whenever you get there.
Good. Like I said, it's midnight.
Sounds great. I'll be there. Sounds like fun.
All right. We didn't finish playing this song. I'll just start over. Lady. All right, bitch. I'm not going to do this. This is not a competition of who makes more noise win.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
All right, bitch.
It's the best time of the
Now,
year.
can you play by those rules or are you going to run your yap?
I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of
And that's why you're back on hold.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street,
are you missing what I'm saying?
Say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet.
Talking.
Ho, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see.
I want to cuss.
Somebody waits for you.
God!
Kiss her once for
Are
me.
you really that moronic?
Have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas.
Who's on the hotline?
That would be Marty.
My Marty?
Yes.
All right.
Ready for next year.
We're not talking yet. Now we're talking. Are we doing my... How we do my mortgage every year?
Yes, we do. We deduct it as mortgage interest.
That's right. That's what you want.
How come I'm not seeing a bunch of money every year?
Because basically, as you're paying it down, it gets lower, so the interest is lower. Remember, you refinanced.
So I shouldn't have done that?
No, that's to your advantage. That's money in your pocket.
Are we deducting everything that we should be?
Yes, we are.
What else should I ask him?
No, that was my only concern is your mortgage interest. You didn't think you were getting that deduction, and he's assured you that you are. So,
well, it's just like I said, when I bought this house, I expected to see an ass load of cash every year when my government check came back.
No, it just, he can explain it better than I. He's an accountant, but it just lowers your taxable income, basically.
Well, I know. But it means I would pay less to the government and I get more back.
Well, no,
you do. That's why you're getting his money back.
Yeah, but it's not a fabulous amount.
Yeah, but there's other breakstones that they set on that.
What kind of breakstones?
Basically, it's adjusted gross, 2% adjusted gross, 3% adjusted gross. And also, as you're paying it off, remember the interest gets less.
Yeah, but I've only been in the house 4 years.
I know.
It should still be hideous.
Yeah, it is. But there's other factors that I can't discuss. That's personal, confidential information to be discussed.
But it's my information. You should be able to tell me.
Yeah, but not on the air.
Well, like what? What is it you can't tell me?
It's your income.
My income?
Yeah.
No, let's not talk about that. Make too much money?
No, you don't make enough.
Don't tell him stuff like that.
How come I don't make enough?
Well, talk to Darren or Gavin. Gavin, whatever his name is.
Yeah, that's who it is.
Darren McGavin. Who knows?
Yeah.
Hey, this is Joe Perry from Aerosmith. I just got here from Boston. Whoever it is on the phone, they're just going to have to hang up right now. Here, get away from that. Let me hang that up for you.
That worked. That's good.
Yeah.
Gonna have that at the house for when he calls.
Who, Marty?
Yeah.
We never listened to that. I got too many things going on here at once. Yeah. You weren't here when Joe Perry came in, Everett.
No.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know.
Well, yeah, sometimes when we're trying to get out of an interview, especially with like Max Baer, who we can't get off the phone.
Right.
We use the thing of, we got to go. Aerosmith is here.
Absolutely.
So we figured since we had one of the guys, that's what we'd do.
Right.
That we couldn't get rid of Joe. He came in and he was
old.
Yeah. I asked
Rob.
Yeah, Rob. I asked him afterwards. I went, well, why are you sending Joe Perry's daddy?
Came in with a cane and a hat, and he just looked 85, 90.
Well, those guys are reputed to have partied some in their day.
Well, but Chloe had a picture that they had taken about 3 or 4 years ago that Chloe was in. He wanted to get Joe to autograph.
Right.
He looked great.
Really?
Yeah, he looked, cut and tanned and just normal, and then he came in, and he looked like he'd been in a car wreck.
Anything catastrophic happened in the past few years? Or
I don't know. And he did. He came in hobbling with a cane.
Disappointing?
Yeah, it was. And he was tired. You knew he didn't want to be here.
Right.
He leans back in the chair. He's talking like this. We're on the air, right? I don't care.
He didn't do that.
He didn't want to lean forward.
Yeah.
But then you said he didn't want to be here, but he didn't want to leave either.
He didn't want to leave because he would have to get up.
That's good.
I see.
Yeah.
It was painful. 4 or 5. No, I think he was here, 10, 12 minutes?
About 12.
Yeah.
That was it.
That's all I could take.
Really?
Yeah. He was a nice guy. He signed some stuff, but there was no Joe Perry inside.
Really?
Yeah.
That's sad.
And in the middle of cutting this liner,
yeah,
he starts it. Hey, it's Joe Perry from Aerosmith. Then he turns around and he starts talking about his Aston Martin and how they need to call service.
What?
He didn't care. I think we have all that on one of these tapes. I'll listen to that in a second. We'll finish JD's song now. Back it up some.
In case you didn't hear, oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
You're the biggest idiot.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year.
Daddy's going to get you a picture with the Batmobile. Wait. No, Daddy's going to get a pump shotgun in his puss.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Kill the dog.
And when you walk down...
What was that?
Kill the dog. Just different fun things you've said. I've got to add gash in there someplace.
Daddy's going to get you a picture with the Batmobile. Wait. No, Daddy's going to get a pump shotgun in his puss.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Kill the dog.
And when you walk down the street,
Don't raise your voice.
say hello to friends you know and everyone.
Let me talk to him. Stick the phone in your lap. Let me talk to him.
Oh, the miss.
Who was I talking to?
About Gavin, and he had a friend with him. He was there with him. Stick your phone in your lap and let me talk to him.
The dog.
And when you walk down the street,
Don't raise your voice.
say hello to friends you know and everyone.
Let me talk to him. Stick the phone in your lap. Let me talk to him.
Oh, the mistletoe hung where you can see.
Don't ever call again.
Somebody waits for you. Kiss her once for.
Very myopic. Sucks to be you.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
Who don't like a bunch of hoochie jabs? Like a what?
Who don't like a bunch of hoochie jabs?
Why did I say that?
Your dad, some girl on the phone that said she and all her friends were really hot. They're a bunch of Japs. They dressed up like hoochies, and you went, who don't like a bunch of hoochie Japs?
Have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
Who don't like a bunch of hoochie jabs?
That's all.
Is that it? That's got to be a pain in the ass to cut up because you only got like 2.5 gaps to throw in phrases.
And you gave me enough of them. I'm going to add, like I said, a few more.
I see JD really, really, really enjoying
I enjoyed
this.
that. It's so much fun.
Is that therapeutic?
It's just funny to pull out little snippets of you calling people things and putting it in this happy little song.
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right. We don't have time for news?
3:45.
That's when we came out of the break? I've been jacking around for that long? Okay. Rob.
Yes, sir.
Tell the Fairway security guys they can come in and start. They're going to have to. Did you say they're going to have to cut the door or what?
Yeah, they're going to have to cut the part of the frame. They've got it marked and measured, and they're ready to go.
All right, so they're going to do that. How long to run? Is the button to buzz people in, is that wired or remote?
It will be wired, but if you decide you'd rather have a remote, we can have that done later.
That cost extra?
We'll work it out with Steve and Ed.
Oh. Well, I don't care. The station's paying for it. Yeah. And they do webcams?
Yeah, they can help us get the cameras.
Can they get the kind that I can actually move from my house so I can watch all of you guys in the office?
No.
Oh. So they'll have to put in two or three.
I thought we'll get it worked out.
You thought what?
The cameras were for your house, not the office.
Well, I want some for the house too, but I want to be able to watch you guys in the office from home.
All right.
He doesn't sound very thrilled about that.
I don't know why you guys are wigged about this.
Well, let's watch you and where you work. I mean, it's creepy to have.
I already know I'm working.
Well, we're working.
I want to know that you guys are working.
We are,
and it makes me feel like I'm actually part of the gang.
No, it makes you feel like you're the ruler, the god up in heaven, watching down, squishing us.
Yeah,
and then flicking us onto the moon like a booger.
You don't mind if I fill the office up with a bunch of dirt and you guys just climb up and down, do you?
No, that sounds romantically fun.
Good, and I'll give you little pebbles to carry around the office.
I can't wait.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
OTC wants to give you a chance to win the ultimate home tailgating sweepstakes.
Official rules and entry details, visit cbssportsline.com/PrimaSec-OTC. Use as directed for 14 days for treating frequent heartburn.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live, 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station.
From TNT. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, find them. Coming to TNT. Something crossing here. I can feel it. The Lord of the Rings. They will find the ring and kill the one who carries it. 3 nights in a row. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You frightened? Yes. Not nearly frightened enough. You have only one choice. The ring must be destroyed. One by one, it will destroy them all. I cannot do this alone. See the movie that started it all. The Lord of the Rings. The Fellowship of the Ring. Tonight at 7, tomorrow at 6, and Sunday at 7 on TNT. The first and only network dedicated to drama.
This weekend, 3 chances to watch Lord of the Rings. Tonight at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at 7. Exclusively on TNT, the first network for drama.
Hey, Red Raider fans, you still have time to get tickets to this week's game and other Red Raider basketball games, too. Don't miss the fast action of regular season Red Raider basketball. Lower level tickets are available for several of this year's Red Raider games, including seats behind the team benches for 5 holiday games. Lower level tickets start at $15 per game, or you can purchase the holiday pack or the mini season pack. Prices range from $60 to $150. Get lower level Red Raider basketball tickets at the Tech Ticket Office or call 806-742-TECH, 806-742-8324. O'Reilly Auto Parts is a proud sponsor of Red Raider basketball. Get your tickets today.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, and with the holiday season upon us, unfortunately, if you're a cable customer, you're about to be Scrooged again. That's right. Your annual cable rate hike is here. Do what over 24 million have done. Drop the cable and go Dish. When you call Go Dish at 972-671-3474, you get the lowest all-digital price in America. 4 rooms with family favorites like ESPN, Disney, TLC, and all local channels for a cable-busting $34.99 per month. Be sure to mention Live 105.3. They'll upgrade you to the latest digital video recorder in 2 rooms for free. You'll get free HD TV and free HD system with HD Pack programming. If you call right now, free installation happens to you in the next 24 hours with a lifetime warranty. It doesn't matter where you live, Go Dish will give you a better product at the best price guaranteed. Call Go Dish right now. 972-671-3474, 972-671-3474, or go to godish.com.
You call a cab?
Yeah, I'm going out to Napa Valley, California.
You crazy? I can't take you to Napa Valley.
Why not?
Because we're in D.C.
Yeah, and the problem is?
Look, see that market across the street?
You mean Dean and DeLuca?
Uh-huh. Go in there and look for Eric. He's in the back.
Eric? Who's Eric?
He's the guy that'll take you to Napa Valley. Tell him you need some of their marinated lamb chops, the good ones, some tomatoes, some celery, and a few onions. Then go home and throw it all on the grill, okay?
You know what? Thanks anyway, but you clearly have
Hang on. And while it grills, open some Behringer. Try their Napa Valley Merlot. It's almost as colorful as Napa itself, yet subtle and perfect with lamb. Almost like they've bottled an evening out in the vineyards. The cool breezes, the warm soil beneath your feet, with light flavors of black cherry and a seamless, silky finish. Serve the lamb, take a sip of the Behringer, and you're there. Napa Valley.
Behringer. How to get to Napa Valley. Behringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
Toyota of Plano's Leasing Company helps businesses lower their automotive lease payments by cutting out the middleman. Call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777 for Toyota of Plano's Leasing Company.
Brad.
Yeah, hon?
Do you have something to tell me?
Oh, happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month. I was talking about all these phones. 1, 2, 3, 4 phones, Brad. What's that all about?
Well, that's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for our parents, and I thought they'd love a cool new camera phone.
Well, sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 4 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Stop by the Holiday Spectacular event at Verizon Wireless and get 4 phones for the price of 1. Like the cool Samsung A670 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And whether it's a camera phone, color phone, or video phone, it's buy up to 4 for the price of 1. Plus, it's all on America's best, most reliable wireless network. Is your family in? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Subject to 2-year customer agreement. $15 activation and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
Welcome to the Rap Shack, where we bring all your exciting holiday gift decisions to life. You want me to rep beer?
It's not just beer. It's Heineken.
Let me guess. A special 6-pack for a special lady.
You got it.
Okay, please pick from our exciting array of wrapping patterns. We got Reindeer Remix, South Beach Santa with snorkel and wetsuit, and the new one, Psychedelic Disco Angels.
Do you have anything that says, these have been the best 3 weeks of my life?
Frosty Wedding Chapel?
Oh, anything less commitment-ish?
Santasaurus Rex.
Oh, I want her to call me again.
Snow Bunny Centerfold.
You know what? It's Heineken. Why don't you just throw a ribbon around it?
We've got Makeout Mistletoe Ribbon, Festive Forest Ribbon, No Scrubs Ribbon. Got your Christmas right here ribbon.
Wrapped or unwrapped, imported premium Heineken makes any holiday occasion that much more special. Heineken. It's all about the beer. Imported by Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Please visit enjoyheinekenresponsibly.com.
It's a tale of 2 Kringles, Chris and another. Chris is the famous Kringle. Kevin's his brother. Chris is the icon with reindeer that fly. Kevin, on the other hand, is just an average guy. While Chris's sleigh is able to get him places fast, Kevin only has a car that stalls and guzzles gas. If shopping for a wireless phone means driving to and fro, Kevin wishes he was magical like his older bro. But Kevin found a way to make shopping less hairier. He just went to a place with the top 3 carriers. At Best Buy, Kevin got everything in just 1 pass, so shopping wasn't such a pain in the, neck.
At Best Buy, you can choose from the top 3 carriers, Singular, Sprint, and now Verizon Wireless. Plus, get instant savings on all wireless phones, including $100 instantly off the new Motorola MPX 220 when you buy before December 11th. There's only one Chris Kringle. For the rest of us, there's Best Buy. Offer requires new subscriber activation and 2-year commitment to Singular. Markdowns taken from regular prices. See store for details.
Game Rush at Blockbuster presents A Christmas Carol.
Old Marley was as dead as a doornail. There is no doubt whatever about that. But across town, Tiny Tim was like, man, let's just go to Game Rush. This is ridiculous. They've got all the best deals on games, game system, and accessories. I know we don't have a lot of money, but with all the hot deals at Game Rush, you don't need a lot of money. I just want to go to Game Rush, the only place where I can rent, buy, and trade as many games as I want. Is that too much to ask for the holidays? I don't think so. I don't care if Scrooge takes me or what, but let's make it happen. End of story.
Just how I remember it. Come in for the deal of the week. Get $10 off Prince of Persia 2, along with a free game rental. Visit GameRush.com for locations near you. Game Rush. Give the gift of gaming.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Open Christmas and New Year's. Offer not valid on DVDs, previously rented movies, sale items, or in conjunction with any other discount or offer. Available at participating stores while supplies last. Featured titles will be determined at Blockbuster's sole discretion and are subject to change without notice. Membership rules apply. See store and coupon for complete details. Subject to complete terms and conditions.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
Dan, is it you and Tassos this Saturday at the shelter?
I'm sorry, I was on the phone. Say again.
Who's at the shelter this week, do you know?
I believe it is Chloe from 9:30 to 11, Gavin from 11 to noon, and you from noon on.
Noon on?
To 1:30.
Still want to know how I got rammed for 3 weeks in a row.
I don't know either. You had a Batmobile out there?
I had it last Saturday. Nobody wanted a picture.
Did they know it was there? Because I didn't know.
Sitting out front.
Well, I know that. But did they know they could get their picture with it?
I don't know.
Was there a sign or something?
Did you tell them that, Chloe?
Yeah, I told him. I told everybody, hey, get your picture taken. I mean, there's people looking at it, but no one wanted to take their picture.
So I don't see any reason to take it. Chloe stood out there for, what, hour and a half?
Yeah, about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Saturday, December 11th. Chloe from 9:30 to 11, yeah. Gavin to 11 to noon, and then I'm there from noon to 1:30. And then JD, you're out there
the following Saturday.
Yeah, from noon until 1. Are you going to make it?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be okay.
And Joy's going to help you with the dogs?
She's going to be there if there's any dogs. Anything to my right side, she can handle.
Okay.
We're going to get a sexy Mrs. Santa costume this weekend.
A sexy one?
Yeah.
For the animal shelter?
Yeah. Well, it's not going to be nasty. It's not going to be a tea bag.
The dogs are going to love her.
Y'all thinking y'all might hook up with some people coming by to see Santa?
No, I just thought it'd be cute.
The dogs are going to love her.
Okay. We'll make it a regular Santa costume.
You do whatever you want to. I'm just telling you, they're going to love her.
Why? Okay. It'll be a great time. Oh, what does that mean? No, that's your lady's problem, not mine.
At least my lady runs around with underwear on. The dogs are going to love her.
She will have underwear on. She just didn't in that dress. She won't have that dress on. If you wear underwear with that dress, it shows the lines.
Yeah, I know.
Ass.
I just hugged her.
You're feeling up my girlfriend?
I just hugged her. I didn't notice any panty lines.
There weren't.
How about that? Yes. All right. Let me listen to this joke. What cut is it, Chloe?
It's got one, but it's on the other.
This one?
Yes.
Does he cuss?
That. I don't know. That'd be a question for Rob.
All right, I'll play it.
Have on the phone has to go. Here, let me hang up for you, and just hit something on the mic. So, be like, "Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Joe Perry from Aerosmith. Whatever you have on the phone has to go. Here, let me hang it up for you." Something like that. Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right.
John, can you do me a favor? Can you call Aston Martin in Boston and talk to Steve Serio and ask him if the tires that I'm getting they have this special process called stiping.
David Stone's sitting there waiting on him. He knows the tape's rolling.
Yeah.
And everybody's ready to go.
Yeah.
He's asking about his car. I thought you were kidding.
And stiping on the tires.
Yeah, it's very important.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I don't have an Aston Martin.
What do those cost?
I think I have no idea. I haven't priced them either.
O'Malley knows. Yes, Dan?
Love those cars. They had a pair of them at the state fair this past year. The cheapest one I saw was a bit of an older model, was I believe about $145, and that was the lower end.
Right.
The second level they had was about $250,000, and that still isn't the one that I would want to have, which has got to be at least $300,000 or $350,000.
What is it they put in a car that makes it cost that much?
First of all the Aston Martins are pretty much handmade.
I wouldn't want that. I want something off an assembly line. Quality work.
In other words, each piece that's put on these cars is absolutely unique to that car. In other words, if you were to take the front end or a piece of a fender off of your Aston Martin, it may not fit exactly onto another one.
Well, what happens when it wrecks?
Then hope you got good insurance.
They build you another part.
Well, they'd have to.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one was it, Chloe? This one or this one?
The bottom.
All right, thank you.
Talk to Steve Serio and ask him if the tires that I'm getting they have this special process called stiping, and what they do is they put the snow tires on a machine that puts these microscopic cuts on it to make it even better. And if he can't do it, then
he's also on a time schedule that he's got to be at the Hard Rock by 5 o'clock.
Right.
And we're waiting on him. And David Stone's waiting on him. I told you, he didn't want to be here. No. He couldn't give a rat's ass less.
He's thinking about snow tires.
Yeah.
microscopic cuts on it to make it even better. And if he can't do it, then find out a place he can do it, because it makes them look twice as good on the ice. In the meantime, I'm going to interrupt this guy's. Where's your piece of paper, though?
He just told you.
Hey, David, if he walks up to your mic, Russ wants it to sound as if he's walking into his studio.
Okay,
right.
you can use his mic.
So, yeah, you just walk up to that.
You get the concept.
Yeah, I get it.
It's like he starts off mic, like he just came into the studio.
Walking in.
So whoever's on the phone, they go, hey, it sounds like the guy just walked into the studio.
Got it. This guy.
You ready?
Ready.
Can I come in now? I can walk in now right this minute? Hey, this is Joe Perry from Aerosmith. Hey, I just got here from Boston.
Hey.
You know, whoever it is on the phone, they're just going to have to hang up right now.
I don't think that would even fool Max Baer.
No.
Is that it? Anymore?
I don't know how long the cut is.
It's good.
And just give me one more line. Here, let me hang it up for you.
Okay, I got enough.
Go.
There you go. Thank you. Hi, Pete.
Hey, what Joe's talking about with siping on the tires, it's they do it up north where you got a lot of snow and ice. You make tiny little cuts across the tread all the way around the tire, and it helps them get better traction on in cold weather.
Oh.
Real exciting, I know.
Obviously, it was very important.
Yes, it was.
Yep, gotta go.
All right, thank you.
Couldn't have waited for the limo ride down to the Hard Rock.
No, I had to be done immediately.
Okay. Ready to go with news?
Yep.
426, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll be there this Sunday from I-30 and Beltline Road. I'll be there from 2 to 4. We'll have a brand new Russ Martin T-shirts, bumper stickers, and tickets for you to see Guar. Where it's Friday, December 10th, 2004. It's 479 days till April 3rd, 2006. Birthdays today. Susan Day turns 52 today.
Oh.
Jermaine Jackson will be 50 over the weekend. On Saturday, John Kerry is 61, still a loser. Donna Mills is 62. David Gates will be 64. Dionne Warwick, 64 on Sunday. And Bob Barker, he's 81. Right now, the Rolling Stone magazine has dug up some interesting information on 25-year-old Nathan Gale, the man who shot and killed Damage Plan's guitarist Dimebag Darrell and 3 other people on Wednesday night. Gale, by the way, was a discharged Marine, described by hometown acquaintances as a disturbed loner. Gale was working with a temp agency, was on his medication for a mental health issue, undisclosed. Brandy Brown, a bartender at the bar he frequents, says he was pretty much just a hermit of a guy. I even think he lived with his mom. Dimebag Darrell, by the way, was gunned down on the 24th anniversary of John Lennon's murder. Dimebag Darrell, a.k.a.
Can I read the story right? He got shot in the head 5 times?
Yeah, I've ever heard us point blank. I don't know where the...
I've heard in the head. That's what I've heard.
Was it 5 times?
I didn't hear how many times, but a couple times in the head.
Yeah.
I heard 5.
Okay.
Daryl Abbott was his name, formed Pantera in the early 80s with his brother, drummer Vinnie Paul Abbott. When Pantera basically imploded last year, they broke off and they formed Damage Plan. A fan who was supposedly right near the stage where Daryl was playing Wednesday night posted an account of the incident on a bullet board. He said, Gale said, quote, "You broke up Pantera, you've ruined my life. What about Phil? He needs heroin money." Strange. Have you seen the video that's on WFA.com? No, not the video of the shooting. Remember that tractor-trailer truck that hit head-on with that car the other night on that 183?
Oh, yeah.
It was a tanker.
No, I haven't seen the video.
Happens to be a police cruiser had just stopped somebody for speeding, and they had the camera rolling, and you see it all happen right there. Yeah, Irving police car video camera recorded the deadly head-on crash between...
Didn't another one happen today? Somebody was on the wrong side of the road? It's like 3 or 4 in the past week.
Yeah.
I haven't heard about the one today.
I didn't either.
The one today, I believe, happened during the day.
Okay. Police released a dramatic video today which shows the headlights of the car speeding down the middle lane of the Highway 183 right near the airport. Apparently, she had been going that direction, the correct direction, pulled over and made a U-turn and came back. That's how she got on the wrong side of the road. The camera was rolling at the precise...
I don't think I understand.
She was going, let's say, westbound on 183, pulled over to the side of the road, made a U-turn. Now she's in the westbound lane going east.
So she made a U-turn into the middle of the freeway and started going the wrong way.
Right.
Well, that's still drunk. That's
Yeah.
what I would assume.
Yeah, the toxicology reports haven't come back yet, but that's
Yeah, if you're making U-turns on the freeway, there's
a lot.
It's more than being confused.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic too. You can see in this video. So it was obviously you're not seeing cars pass you on both sides. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, all it takes is one.
Yeah.
I was driving home one night. That's when I don't remember the year. But I was going out 175. I was going to Pleasant Grove.
Yeah.
Car comes up over the hill, my lane. And I stopped to think, all right, how'd I do that?
Yeah, you're assuming it's you.
Yeah. Then you realize they're on the wrong side of the road. And it took me a good minute and a half just to calm down and to be able to call the police.
Yeah.
So one car should tip you off. Things aren't copacetic.
Mm-hmm. And she drove straight into that tanker. At the very last second, he swerves to the right. So he goes up over her car at that point. But you can see it all in the video. It's on WFA.com.
All right, I'll look at it later.
Fewer teens are engaged in sexual activity than in the past, and those who do are more likely to use contraceptives, according to the government. The National Center for Health Statistics said the girls aged 15 to 17, the percentage who had ever had intercourse declined from 38% in 1995 to 30%. For boys, the decline was from 43% to 31%. The agency said that when teens do have sex now, 80% report using contraceptives. Mm-hmm. Well, it doesn't matter whether you've been naughty or nice. You may not get that Nintendo DS or the Microsoft Xbox or even the Sony PlayStation.
The micro what?
Microsoft Xbox.
All right.
Or plenty. So, now you got me. Sony PlayStation 2 under the tree for the holidays. Demand is so high that basically you just can't find them. As soon as they get in, they fly right out the door. Nintendo said Thursday will boost the total shipments of the Nintendo DS to North America by 40%, but you still might not get it for Christmas. Other popular holiday items include digital cameras, satellite radios, and plasma television screens.
Is there no one toy this year? Because I haven't heard anything.
It seems to be the game boxes. That's the big thing that nobody can keep in stock, all three of them.
Wonder why. They've been out for a while. It's not like it's the first year. You know, the PlayStation or the GameCube or whatever the hell it is.
The only reason I can think of is why the game consoles are so popular right now is because, like me, I just got one last month, but I've been waiting for a while for the price to come down because they first came out like around $200 or $250, and now they're down at $150 and more incentive to buy. Like I know Xbox they're throwing out actual games in the purchase. So for $150, where in the past you just got the console, now you're getting 2, 3, or 4 games that come with it.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
I've had people email me before. They want to play Grand Theft Auto
San
or whatever
Andreas.
the thing is. Yeah. Well, no, they want to play with me online. How do you do that?
It's actually quite simple. Obviously, you need the game. Yeah, like the first Grand Theft Auto, as far as I know, doesn't have the online play option.
Okay. How do you hook up the Xbox? Does it have a little phone line in the back of it?
That I don't know. I have a PlayStation 2 and I have Madden 2005, and as an option, you can say play online. And
who do you play against?
It's actually just like you're playing on the internet. It's just a huge network of all these other gamers, and you're automatically linked in, basically like a network. As if we were playing it here in the building, we could do that, or we could play against someone in China.
It's like email, but you're playing a game.
Well, but how do you figure out who gets to be what player?
That I don't know. I'll go through the phones and find out for you.
I don't really. And your mic is still jacky.
All right, what do you want me to do with it? I added some more high end, dropped down the low end, and I reduced the gate some.
Still sounds a little choppy.
Yeah, it's choppy. It's still a gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn. Can you control the gate?
Yeah, I've got it in here.
Turn it all the way off. Let me see what it sounds like. That's too loud.
How about that? How's the room noise?
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
Why don't you just leave it off for a while?
We'll try that.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead, John.
All right, this seems a little far-fetched considering it's coming from the National Enquirer, believe it or don't, claims that the evidence against Michael Jackson in his upcoming molestation...
Is that 3?
That's 3.
What did I say now? GD, what did I say?
You just can't talk.
Yeah.
Then get somebody else to read the
Earlier it
news.
was micro... Before that, you said somebody posted something on a bullet board.
Russ has been very kind to you thus far.
Yeah, I haven't said anything. Everett's the one over there counting. Why don't you just say thank you for not jumping my ass every time I screw up?
Thank you for not jumping my ass every time I screw up.
Welcome.
National Enquirer claims that the evidence against Michael Jackson in his upcoming molestation trial includes an issue of...
Hey, where are the corny dogs?
What are you talking about?
You sound like Big Tex.
Oh.
You got it.
It includes an issue of Barely Legal magazine, which what particularly incriminating about the magazine is that both Michael and his accuser's fingerprints were found on the magazine on the same page.
What was the magazine?
Barely Legal. It's a magazine of young boys.
Oh, that's the name of it?
Yeah.
Okay. And so everybody's fingerprints are on it?
Same page.
That ain't good. What was on the page where the fingerprints were?
This doesn't say.
Oh.
Probably says so. It came from this source is the National Enquirer, so you got to kind of wonder. But
I thought they were a little more legit now.
Yeah, I think they're being given more credibility than they once were.
I think it's a Globe with the Bat Boy that people tend to frown at.
It's a Weekly World Report, and lay off the Bat Boy.
What'd I say?
You said the Globe.
Oh.
They're both rags.
The Globe's not cutting edge enough to report on Bat Boy properly.
Yeah. Do you still get that?
Absolutely.
Last time I was over at Everett's house, he had a couple of
Weekly World Reports.
Yeah, laying on his table.
Bat Boy on the cover. What's a very scintillating story?
What's the latest story with Bat Boy? Because one of the last things I heard is some chick that he had the hots for ran over him.
Yes. Yeah, actually, he was very hot for Jenna Bush for a period of time. Did you hear that part?
I missed some of those.
Yeah. He apparently had a big crush on Jenna Bush, and there was some concern that he might actually fly to Austin.
You're a grown man, right? You follow this.
It's in the Weekly World Report. I'm trying to stay informed.
So that's the last thing is he was thinking about going to Austin?
Yeah, he kind of flits in and out of consciousness. You see him for a while, and then he disappears. There have been periods of time where nobody's seen him, and then he'll resurface, in a lab and then escape. And it's a saga.
Right. And we have pictures of this Bat Boy.
Oh, absolutely. It's in the Weekly World Report. Little teeth, pointed, big head.
They'd have to.
And he always looks like this.
Why does he have that surprise, scared, screaming at somebody look?
I don't know.
He's a Bat Boy.
Yeah.
Half bat, half boy.
Well,
should make perfect sense.
Well, it does, but bats don't always look astonished.
Sometimes things happen in the Bat world that we're not privy to.
I understand.
Go on.
Britney Spears recently, apparently, this is also from a tabloid, removed her shoes on a flight from L.A. to New York, and they were such a foul odor that 3 or 4 passengers actually complained to the flight attendant. One of the flight attendants actually tapped her on the shoulder, asked her to put her shoes back on. She turned red, laughed it off, but graciously put her shoes back on.
I'm beginning to think that chicks stink worse than we do.
That's possible.
Especially after that last go-round with the chick that I was enjoying her.
Yes.
And I don't believe I've ever smelt one like that.
And you would think if there was any way in the world she would think that sex might follow that evening,
right?
That she'd run a
wash rag across it. Yeah. Especially since it had been cooking all day, and she was wearing not tights but like leggings.
Oh yeah. Those are the worst.
Capri pants. She was wearing those, so it had been boxed up all day, seeping in its own juices, kind of like a little a vaginal crock pot.
Mm-hmm. You make it sound wonderful.
It wasn't. And then when it came, I don't know how she didn't get a hold of that or get a whiff of it.
Maybe she's desensitized to it.
No.
Because when I couldn't shower a few weeks ago, I reeked and I knew it.
Yeah. I mean, I got all the way down about a foot.
Yeah?
Yeah, about a foot away. And it was still after me.
Well, what did you do? How did all this resolve itself?
I stopped.
I mean,
I stopped.
And you left? Sorry, ma'am?
I decided I enjoyed her face more.
Yes.
Is that what you told her?
I didn't tell her anything. I missed you.
If you're going to be anywhere near a Walmart this evening, say around 7 o'clock, you might want to wander over to the electronics department and see if they're airing Toby Keith's AOL Music Live concert.
Oh, what time is this?
7 o'clock.
At the Walmart?
Yeah.
Good. I didn't have no plans tonight.
This is a concert that was originally broadcast for AOL members only, but select Walmarts will have it on their store monitors this evening. It'll be 7 o'clock no matter what time zone you're in, by the way. And finally, Mike Tyson has done it again. He's been arrested. He's facing a day in court for an incident that occurred last month outside a strip club in Scottsdale, Arizona. 22-year-old A Yugoslavian immigrant says he was trying to leave a parking lot outside the Pussycat Lounge early in the morning on November 27th. He stopped to let a group of people cross in front of him in the street. Apparently, one of those people was Mike Tyson, who allegedly jumped onto his hood and started pounding on it with his fists. This guy didn't do anything about it at the time. He later saw that there had been some damage, took the car to the body shop. It was about $1,400, so Tyson's going to be appearing in court soon on attacking this guy's car. You got one, wrap it?
Check. See if they got to come back in here. Rob.
Yes, sir.
How long before the fairway guys are done?
They got to finish with the frame. I'd say another 30, 40 minutes.
All right. And then they can come back and do the cameras later?
Yeah, we got to pick which ones we want. We got to go through the whole catalog, everything.
Well, I'll just get a wide-angle lens. I can watch the whole room.
Okay.
I'd still like to get one that I can actually move, because they have them that you can control through the internet. Yeah. That way I can keep an eye on everybody.
God, that is going to be creepy.
Why?
Just it is, because you look up and then things moving toward you.
Well, then it's like I'm there. If you guys want, stick a nice little Russ mask over it.
Okay, we'll do that.
So as it's moving around, you feel like I'm there with you.
Okay. One of the eyes, it'll be the lens.
Yeah.
Face up there.
What is it, Dan?
Are you going to have basically talk back with us through the camera in any way? Because I remember you said you'd have a microphone on it or attached to it so you could hear us.
Yeah.
But are you going to be able to say something at home and we hear it in the office?
I never thought about that.
Oh, you could make proclamations throughout the day.
I can hear it now. I already hear it. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
What are you typing? I can't back up so I can see what you're typing. What are you typing?
Exactly what
Is it work or are you jacking around? What is it?
Exactly. Every day.
The faceless man in the corner.
Yeah. Sit back down. Sit down. What are you doing? Where are you going?
That's got to be possible.
I would think it is. I mean, obviously they can do that with radio stations. You have talk back between a remote and here in a studio. I wouldn't see it would be much different.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, Joey and I talk on ours. So it is possible that technology exists.
Are you guys naked when you do this stuff? How come you wouldn't let me dance with her last night at the party?
No, because I didn't even know you'd felt her up already.
What am I going to do? Ram it through her skirt?
I don't know what you're going to do. I was dancing with her.
No, you weren't dancing with her at the time. We were all standing around.
Oh.
In fact, you even said you didn't want to dance.
I didn't want to dance. I don't want to fall down and hurt myself any further.
That's understandable.
Because
so why is it you wouldn't let her go out and dance with me?
You don't need to be. You just don't.
What is it you're worried about? She doesn't like me. It's not like anything's going to happen. Well, okay, I'll let you this one time. What's your concern?
She likes you. She said it was very nice. You came up and you were very nice. Thank you.
But how come I couldn't dance with her?
Because I wanted her by me.
What is it exactly you think I'm going to do?
Nothing. You're going to do anything. And she and I were in the middle of a conversation about it.
No, you weren't. You guys were standing around. You were talking a bag of piss, and she was standing there.
Yeah. I don't know. I just told her stick with me throughout the party. I need her beside me. I don't want people bumping into my shoulder.
That wasn't the look that I got out of you.
My only concern was my shoulder.
Yeah, and I like how that was the first thing that came out of your mouth.
Took me a minute to come up with it, Everett.
Yeah. You don't need to be dancing with her. What exactly do you think would happen on the dance floor with everybody else looking and you not more than 20 feet away?
Nothing. You can dance with her next party.
I don't want to now.
Okay.
Because she'll probably have on underwear next time.
Yeah. She will.
She's firm.
I know. Stop. You're making me uncomfortable, and it's my girlfriend.
Why? You should be proud.
I am proud of her. She keeps in great shape. Works out.
So how come I couldn't dance with her?
Because I just chose at that moment to not want that to happen.
What were you talking a bag of piss about?
I can't remember. Oh, he introduced his wife, who looked pretty bored, and he said,
well, she's got to be tired from toting that freaking ring around everywhere.
Yeah.
Ron Chapman's wife?
Yeah.
They call it the Karmazin diamond that she has on her finger. Jeez. It's about that big.
No, it's not that big.
It's about the size of my tennis shoe.
It's huge. Not that
big ring.
It's and I'm not kidding. Am I kidding if I say it's about the size of a nickel?
Yep, that's about right.
Really?
Yeah.
What type of cut?
what do you call the one that's kind of like that?
A marquee, maybe?
I think that's it, but I don't know.
Looks like this. Like that. What is that?
Yeah, it's a marquee, I think.
Yeah. It does. It looks like she won a couple of Super Bowls and they glued them together.
It was very nice to talk to them. We're just talking about saying hello. And he introduced me to Nancy, his wife, as this is Russ Martin's bitch.
Who said that?
Ron Chapman.
He called you my bitch?
Uh-huh.
Did he really?
Yes.
Check out the bag of pits.
Yeah. He's a clever dude.
Did he really?
Yeah. He's spunky.
And what did you say when he said that?
I said, you're quite clever. That's probably why you're K11-year-oldies.
Did you call him a bag of piss?
I didn't call him a bag of piss to his face.
I did.
Did you really?
When he came by, I went over hunting and went, my favorite bag of piss.
That's probably why he's pissed off. Because he's not going to say anything to you.
Why not?
Just he won't.
Take it out on his bitch.
He'll take it out on his bitch.
I'm really upset I missed that.
Yeah, it was quite a moment.
He was also bitching about the noise.
I will say it was for a party where everybody uses your voice the next day, it was extremely loud. We had to scream at each other the whole time. Walking in, Everett, from the back where you had parked, the walls were vibrating from the bass.
Really?
Yeah, so we were having to scream.
It was too loud.
Where was it?
Gillies.
They could have cranked it down 90 decibels or whatever.
Yeah. It was a nice place. It was actually for as 6 different radio stations being there and as many people, it was a good place. It was just too loud.
Yeah.
So we stayed for a while, and I left.
Yeah. Do the whole bathroom thing like you usually do?
No, I actually think I said I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Really?
You just wait.
Why the change in protocol?
There was nobody there I cared about.
I see.
Chapman left, and
he left early.
JD wouldn't let me cop Feel and Joy anymore.
No point in staying.
Yeah, there was nothing else to do. I can't think of anybody else I saw. And it's just weird. Did this happen to you last night? You have other people from other radio stations come over, and they're big fans of the show.
Yeah.
Is that weird to you?
No. Why did it make you feel what?
Because they should know better. They know that they should know this is a sham. Listeners...
It's not a sham.
Listeners are stupid. They're easier to pull this crap off on. People at radio should know better.
No.
Know better than what?
That it's a sham.
It's not a sham. It's a very well put together show. And people at
like
radio
these last 3 or 4 minutes we've had.
It's talking about a company party.
Yeah.
This could all be planned.
Well.
Sham.
No. I got this email.
Do we have time for this, Cliff? Oh. What do you got?
Subject line is genius. It's talking about you.
All right, I got time for this.
Hey, Russ, you're nothing short of a genius. I just started listening to the show here in Austin, and I laughed at your diarrhea bit last week and the toe-sucking prank yesterday. Why do I say you're a genius? You allow people to see how the show is put together and even participate. Perfect example. You told us we were listening at 5 o'clock yesterday that you were going to be the toe-sucking bit at 6 and fool the audience. You let us in on the bit, and we were allowed to see how you gradually and believably worked the bit into the 6 o'clock hour. I kept listening just to see if you do it and how you do it. You made us feel part of the treehouse. Mr. Genius Man. That's how it finishes.
I don't understand what they're saying.
Well, yesterday at 5, we set up this thing, Everett, where the 6 o'clock listeners will be listening. I was going to actually pretend I was sucking Russ's toe. So we milked it for an hour, dropped it completely, gradually brought it back up at 6 o'clock. So the people, the 5 o'clock listeners, were in on it.
I got you.
Why is that genius?
It just is. You kept people listening for an hour to see if I was going to suck your toe.
Genius.
Have you, by the way, Everett, have you seen him suck his own toe?
No.
Knock yourself out, John. He does this when he's sitting in the tub at home to relax. Watch this crap.
You know, toes are extremely... I mean, your feet are the most sensual part of your body.
Other people's, preferably women's.
But if you...
Just watch this. Do what you did last week when we all wigged out, when you do the chomping thing and going in between all your toes and just having a big time with yourself.
First, when you're in the bath, you massage your feet kind of like this, to get them relaxed.
He's so thrilled by this.
You just... Go ahead.
You can drag your nails between the heel and the
get past
ball.
the hand part. Do the mouth stuff. Watch.
Okay.
Watch.
No. You kind of nibble on them like that. God, that feels good. I'm surprised Everett doesn't do this.
Well, especially since both you guys claim that being able to get your junk in your own face isn't gay.
It's not.
Neither putting your foot in your mouth is not either.
No, that's just disgusting.
It's not.
It's disgusting both ways, and it's borderline gay. You're getting off on yourself.
Yeah.
And it's more than just taking care of business as you're looking at pornography.
Take care of my feet. They're real.
He does this. He goes home and he sits in the tub and he makes eye contact with his toes, and then they go at it.
No, I don't stare at them gazingly across the room.
Which little piggy tonight?
Yeah.
I love them all equally.
Yeah. Get all wound up and start footing yourself.
No.
That one just thinks she's going to market.
Yeah. Smart, I like it. It's very flexible, that's all.
It was just amazing because you brought it up, and my first thought was, well, JD's not going to have any part of this. Oh, yeah, let me show shoes go flying off.
I promise
We've argued about this for 2 or 3 days. He absolutely claims it's natural, and
it's totally natural.
And everybody does it.
Well,
anybody else call in and say they do it?
Yes.
Some chick did.
So the guy called in, too.
No.
Yes, one guy called in and said...
I don't believe that was this show.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Hi, Michelle.
Oh, God, JD, please. I've had nightmares about feet raping me. You cannot do this again. Stop it. Put your shoes on and stop taking advantage of your feet. They don't have a voice. They can't say no.
Okay, that was odd.
A foot activist.
Yeah, and even when we were faking him sucking on my toe yesterday on the air, it was nastying me out. Just I couldn't even drag the bit on because we were going to do it and not say anything about it and just go on. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's just awful, man.
It really is not. It's wonderful.
We don't like it.
Okay, then don't do it. Just don't find pleasure in the most pleasurable portion of your body. There are more nerve endings in your foot than anywhere else.
And he has no problem with it.
No, why would you? You can do it in public. You can drag your nails across the bottom.
Don't do it again.
Okay.
It's almost like it's not even attached to you.
Okay.
I just don't understand how it comes across. You're sitting in the tub one time and you decide,
because I'm very flexible, and I naturally sit in the lotus position.
I can do a lot of things too, but I don't look at different parts of my body and wonder what they taste like.
Well, I'll sit in the lotus position. It's very comfortable for me, and your feet are there right where your hands are.
Yeah, but I don't think about sticking them in my mouth.
I don't think about massaging them.
Okay. And at what point did
I don't know. It's just a natural progression.
No, it's not.
I wonder what that would feel like.
No, it's
because
not.
I've been with women that have done that to me before, and it's very pleasurable. So I thought, well,
is there some sort of evolution involved? It's a natural progression.
He's contorted in 2 different ways to get his foot in his mouth, and he looks over at me and goes, we got a break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Don't break news. We break wind. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station.
Hey, Dallas, Dish Network Satellite TV now offers same-day installation. Call them by 11, and by tonight, you can be watching TV the way TV was meant to be watched. Instant gratification. You heard right, instant gratification with same-day installation of satellite TV with no equipment to buy. No Dish Network commitment and free standard professional installation on up to 4 TVs. Entertainment starts at just $29.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. Only Dish Network is home of the lowest all-digital price in America every day. And only Dish Network has a free upgrade to a digital video recorder that lets you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and create instant replays. That's right. More instant gratification from Dish Network. Just pay a $49.99 activation fee, then get it back on your first month's bill. Call by 11 and enjoy Dish Network Satellite TV by tonight. So call now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH for Dish Network and free same-day installation. Offer valid 12/104 through 12/21/04. New Dish Network single-family residential customers only. Not available in all areas. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Hardware and programming sold separately. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly fees apply. For calls after 11 a.m. Central Time, next day installation if possible.
Saturday on ABC.
And now, the nastiest man in town, Hank the Bleacher Bum.
Get out of here, you bum! This shock jock is meaner than the Grinch.
Idiot.
More cynical than Scrooge. Fool. That's why he's at the top of Santa's naughty list.
Being mean
used to be your act. Now it's who you are.
And it'll take a miracle for this bum to be nice.
I want you to be nice for one whole day.
Excuse me? But this holiday season, miracles can happen.
You win. I'm nice. One day.
Can a guy who made a career out of being mean discover the true meaning of Christmas?
It's Christmas time. Anything is possible.
The Wonderful World of Disney presents a new holiday classic.
Merry Christmas, Bum.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, too.
George Lopez, ER's Lisa Vidal, Naughty or Nice, an ABC world premiere event.
A pack of Wow Santas couldn't keep me away.
Be there Saturday at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Honey, remember when I combined the lawnmower with the snowblower?
I'm trying to block that from my memory.
Well, HP took my idea and they're doing the same thing.
HP is going to destroy our flower bed and scare the neighbors?
Boy, you accidentally blow one lady over. Anyway, the HP Pavilion A730N computer is like a PC combined with a photo lab. It's specially designed to connect with digital cameras, sort photos, edit them.
Really?
And it's got an Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology. I got it from CompUSA.
That's pretty impressive.
You know, I could hook a mini fridge to this.
Don't even think about it.
Blender?
No.
How about
zip it?
Get to CompUSA and check out the HP Pavilion A730N desktop. Just $1139.97 after mail-in rebates. With special one-touch keys, HP Image Zone Plus software for your digital photography needs, and powered by the Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
2004 was one hell of a year, and Comedy Central's got one hell of a year-end special. Comedy Central's Last Laugh 04. This Sunday night at 8, Last Laugh 04. It's the Britney marrying, Botox shooting, Iraq attacking, ride pimping, flip-flopping, low-carb, supersizing comedy event of the year. If it went down in 2004, it's coming up on our stage this Sunday night. Join Colin Quinn, Norm Macdonald, D.L. Hughley, Kathy Griffin, Dennis Leary, Bill Engvall, Andy Dick, William Shatner, and many more, with musical performances by Modest Mouse and Snoop Dogg featuring Pharrell for one big night of stand-up comedy and music. All to rip 2004 a new one. Comedy Central's Last Laugh 04. It all happens this Sunday night at 8. Where else? Comedy Central.
What could you do with the largest selection of Toyotas? Fill Texas Stadium, end zone to end zone?
That's a lot of Toyotas.
Line the runway at DFW Airport.
That's a lot of Toyotas.
How about finding the perfect Toyota for you? The largest selection of Toyotas in Dallas is now available during the grand opening of Renee Issop's Toyota of Louisville. That's acres and acres of Toyota Corollas, Tacomas, Highlanders, 4Runners, Siennas, even the hard-to-find Prius.
That's a lot of Toyotas.
And right now, you can get a lot of savings on the best-selling cars in America. The 05 Camry LE, only $249 a month with zero down and zero fees. Just add tax on 48 months, final $95.88, or return it on approval. You can trust Toyota of Louisville at I-35 and Corporate Drive, or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Renee Issop's Toyota of Louisville. That's a lot of Toyotas.
Super savings, super selection, super service. That's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Super Center.
The bus stopped by one of those streets where they outdo themselves every year with the holiday thing. Lights on the trees, lights on the roofs, reindeer, snowmen, the whole thing. Wow, looks nice.
Thanks.
Anyone worried to see their next electric bill?
Sure.
I don't blame you. Could you use some relief from your wireless company?
Yeah.
Well, Sprint has good news. Check it out.
Hurry into Sprint stores now for our best phones at our best ever prices. Right now, get a Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone PM6225 by Nokia, free for the first time ever. It's got a built-in camera and customizable picture caller ID. There's a huge selection of other great phones too, so stop by soon.
And with the money you save, maybe these holiday decorations can be a year-round thing.
Thanks. Sprint PCS, now that's better.
Ends 12/31/04 with activation of new line of service and 2-year agreement. Activation and termination fees apply. Services additional while supplies last. Excludes taxes. See store for details.
ESPN Original Entertainment presents the story of one man's dream.
All I want to do is race, Daddy.
No, son. They can't put it in you, and they can't take it out. They called him a rebel.
Who was
That's that stroker, 96. Drives like a damn moonshiner.
Well, I didn't mean to wreck him, just meant to rattle his cage a little.
They called him out of control.
Why'd you try to pass on the outside of a turn like that?
I had figured I could win.
Isn't coming in second better than wrecking?
Second place, just the first loser.
They called him the Intimidator.
I don't care if you're the best I ever seen, because you're willing to pay the price.
But in the end, they called him a legend.
The winner, Mr. Dale Earnhardt.
Within 10 years, NASCAR will get better ratings than baseball. That's why you got to hold on to your name, Dale.
December 11th, ride with a man who defined his sport. Barry Pepper stars as Dale Earnhardt. 3. Premieres tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
It's a tale of two Kringles, Chris and another. Chris is the famous Kringle. Kevin's his brother. Chris is the icon with reindeer that fly. Kevin, on the other hand, is just an average guy. While Chris's sleigh is able to get him places fast, Kevin only has a car that stalls and guzzles gas. If shopping for a wireless phone means driving to and fro, Kevin wishes he was magical like his older bro. But Kevin found a way to make shopping less hairier. He just went to a place with the top 3 carriers. At Best Buy, Kevin got everything in just one pass, so shopping wasn't such a pain in the, neck.
At Best Buy, you can choose from the top 3 carriers, Singular, Sprint, and now Verizon Wireless. Plus, get instant savings on all wireless phones, including $100 instantly off the new Motorola MPX 220 when you buy before December 11th. There's only one Chris Kringle. For the rest of us, there's Best Buy. Offer requires new subscriber activation and 2-year commitment to Singular. Markdowns taken from regular prices. See store for details.
From TNT.
One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, find them.
Coming to TNT.
Something frozen here. I can feel it.
The Lord of the Rings.
They will find the ring and kill the one who carries it.
3 nights in a row. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
You frightened? Yes. Not nearly frightened enough.
You have only one choice.
The ring must be destroyed.
One by one, it will destroy them all.
I cannot do this alone.
See the movie that started it all. The Lord of the Rings. The Fellowship of the Ring. Tonight at 7, tomorrow at 6, and Sunday at 7 on TNT. The first and only network dedicated to drama.
This weekend, 3 chances to watch Lord of the Rings. Tonight at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at 7. Exclusively on TNT, the first network for drama.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show Christmas store is now open at russmartin.com.
What? Flapping your arms. Well, I just asked Chloe, we just finished news. Yeah. Well, yeah. So I'm out to O'Malley in the other room. Traffic, meaning get Gail on the phone. He gives me the eyes. I don't. Yeah. That'll be the new signal for traffic.
Flapping your arms like a chicken. Whatever happened to the finger going around in a circle like chopper blades?
I don't know that you couldn't read traffic.
You had to use a little intercom thing, and I had my headphones on and I couldn't hear it. I hear someone yell something.
Did you get that?
I got that, yeah.
All right, then. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
Hang on a second. Let me get your traffic noise.
Okie dokie.
All right, go ahead.
All righty. This is brought to you by World Market. The early bird savings continue this Saturday at World Market. Hurry in for early bird bargains from 7 a.m. till noon. Save 40% on all holiday ornaments, trim, and boxed holiday cards. In Mesquite on eastbound I-30 at Northwest Drive, there's a crash on the median, a backup to 635 LBJ. Downtown Dallas, eastbound I-30, just before I-35, a wreck in the left lane. Slow getting out of downtown on northbound Central. There was a wreck northbound 75 at University. It just cleared, but it's still slow from Woodall Rogers. And also had one in Plano on northbound 75 right around Park Boulevard. I think they've squared that one away for you. And in Austin on southbound 35 at Yeager Lane, there is a crash. The westbound service road of 183 at Anderson, just before 35, there's a crash. And on Brody, south of Slaughter, at Apache Forest, an accident. Make her feel good with an exquisite holiday gift from Friedman's Jewelers. Rings, earrings, bracelets, watches, even matching sets, all on sale at Friedman's. 1/4 carat diamond, hearts start at $79. Only at Friedman's, the value leader since 1920. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL Full Broadband. Going to be in the mid-40s and clear tonight, mid-60s to upper 60s tomorrow and sunny, and currently 68 in Dallas, 63 in Austin.
How come you don't want to get a tattoo?
Because it's permanent, and I don't want to have anything permanent on my body.
Why?
I just don't. What if I don't like the same clothes?
What if you what? You don't want to get one? It's just kind of like a bonding. Here's the problem, is a lot of people get in a situation where, like on a hit TV show, they're in the middle of it, and they don't appreciate what's going on.
Okay.
They don't realize it until it's gone. Let's mark the moment. Let's all get some kind of bonding tattoo.
That's a great idea.
That's because you're a freak and already have one.
I'm not a freak.
And Russ already has one, which is less freaky.
What do you got, Everett? I forget.
I have a serpent on my arm and a shark on my leg.
Oh, I know why you got the shark. What's the serpent for?
It's to cover the unicorn underneath.
Yeah, let's all get one. Sounds real healthy.
Why did you have a unicorn?
Because I was 18 and at a tattoo parlor.
Oh. How big was the unicorn? Because that's a pretty big serpent.
Yeah, well, yeah, it needed to be to cover the unicorn, although not terribly big. In fact, that was part of the problem because I didn't have a lot of money at the time, and so I had to get a smaller unicorn, and it's really quite sad and not very fierce looking.
So I just don't want to ink up my body.
Not a big one. Just something bonding where we all get it. It's a moment in time.
Okay, what would you like to get?
My name.
I don't think I would enjoy that.
Well, why don't we pick on something we can all agree on?
Okay.
I don't have any ideas. I was just thinking about it the other day.
That'd be great. Maybe somebody will suggest something or something.
Something's going to happen. We're going to blink, and we're all going to be in our 60s, almost dead, and then DJs on the radio are going to be calling us the bag of piss, and life's over.
You're right. It's going to be over before we know it. You're
all right. So why don't we, stop and start marking moments?
Okay.
You get something on your shoulder.
I try to do that with pictures and such, marking moments.
Well, that doesn't really bond us together. Dan, are you in or out on this one?
Depending on what it is, I'd probably be in on it. And I was going to tell JD, you don't necessarily, like Everett just mentioned, get one on your shoulder to where you always see it. Like mine is in between my shoulder blades. There are days that I actually forget I have one until I catch it in the corner of my eye getting in the shower.
Yeah.
So if you put it somewhere where you don't always see it, it's surprising you, and Joy might like it.
No. Why would Joy like it?
Chicks dig tattoos.
Oh, yeah.
No. Chloe, do you have one? Okay.
You don't have one?
Not yet. I just can't afford it.
What do they cost?
I don't know. Excuse me. Tiggers did mine for free. You heard me.
I was going to say it all depends on size, design, color.
Yeah, and mine wasn't that big of a deal because it's just, what kind of star do you call that, Everett?
Just 5 point.
Yeah, 5-point star.
Yeah.
And how many colors would it's red and blue, 2?
Yeah, that's it. Just red and blue because that's what my dad had in the service. So I thought it'd be cool to get something. And of course, he looks at it and tells me it's the wrong color.
Does he really?
Well,
yeah. The first time he came over to the house and I showed him because he took a Polaroid of the thing. And then I took it over to Tigger's.
Tigger.
You heard me.
Mine did.
And they worked from that. And they, my dad actually set the measurements.
Okay.
So they mapped it out and did it on the computer and then put it on my arm. And so it's identical. Instead of my dad being teary and then appreciating the gesture, it's the wrong color.
Part of the reason I don't want to get one is what it is. I don't.
What?
Like I said, I don't like this. We're
not
stuff
chicks.
Year to year.
We're friends. We're going to be friends until we're all dead. That's why nobody ever gets fired from the show because we're friends.
I know.
Families have fights. Families have problems. Families get punished. Sometimes things ugly happen.
I know.
But we're still going to be together. Let's get tattoos.
Yeah.
That say Russ.
Doesn't have to say Russ. Maybe just my initials.
That's what I was going to say. RMS.
Nothing to do with the show because we don't know that the show will always be here. But we'll always be friends.
Okay.
That's right.
Like a Pegasus horse?
Why Pegasus?
I'm just thinking of different animals and things. He said unicorn, and I think that's kind of gay, so I think Pegasus.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
How about a bat?
No, Batman.
It's
Pegasus is.
I know it's tied in with Dallas.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we get the Texas School Book Depository?
Because that would be too large. You can get a small Pegasus. God.
If we were in Austin, we could get the clock tower.
No.
So everybody's in but JD. Is that the deal?
He'll do it. He'll do it if we pick out something that's kind of innocuous.
Yeah.
You'll do it if it's something cool?
Yeah.
But it also needs to be something that symbolizes this, not necessarily the show, but this group and the moment in time. That's why I really think my name's appropriate.
No, it's not appropriate.
I don't understand this. What's a tribal design, Nick? Did I pick up the wrong line?
Hello?
What?
Well, I had a good idea. Me and my husband did it. We didn't want to put each other's names on, so we just picked a tribal symbol. It's just, whatever appeases to both of you.
What's a thumbs up for that, Everett? What are you saying?
I think that's a great idea. I'm sure you've seen them around. Guys get them a lot of times around their bicep and tricep. They go all the way around the arm.
I thought that was like
barbed. Ours is real small.
Yeah, all right, thanks. I thought that was like barbed wire.
Well, but they can be fashioned into different symbols and shapes and designs and things. And we could all have a similar one, and it wouldn't necessarily have a written message, but at the same time, we would be, in effect, part of the same tribe.
And where do we put these? Can it be down near our ankle?
Sure.
Okay.
Put it wherever you want.
I don't want it on my ankle. I want someplace I can show it off. I don't want it on my arms. I want it on my guns.
Your guns.
Put it on our guns. Hey, let's get anchors on our forearms.
I don't... Okay. All right, Popeye. This is retarded.
See? You see what I'm talking about? People in radio coming up that I have to listen to the show all the time. Why? Because you guys, I can tell so much work goes. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
We're talking about tattoos.
I know.
And
bonding and where the show is.
I'll probably give it 72 hours, maybe a day longer than that, before Craddock and Black Owl Max wanting to get a tattoo too.
Yes.
That would be really cool because we could start it and have the certain Russ Martin Show tribal tattoo that, although it doesn't say Russ Martin Show, is indicative of this show. And
I don't understand what a tribal tattoo looks like.
Google something on the internet. I'm sure you could find it, and you'll immediately recognize it. I mean, you see people. It's very common these days.
What am I going to type in?
I don't know, tattoo designs or something maybe. Tribal tattoo.
Tribal. Yeah. That ain't right, is it? How many O's in tattoo?
2.
Excuse me.
Wow, that sounded amplified somehow.
And moist.
Yes.
Thank you. Tribal. Here's one. You top 10 tattoos. Like something like that?
No, not that particular one. There are better looking ones than that.
All right. But that's not even to me, that's not a symbol.
Yeah, I don't like that one. But they're better ones.
Well, that doesn't. Here's one through a nipple. Oh, it's a guy's. Never mind.
I'm sure there will be any number of suggestions to entertain before the end of the show.
All right, you don't want my name.
No.
How about my portrait?
Yes, I'm quite sure when Joy's bathing me one night, she'd like to look down and see your face.
Yeah. Put it on your pelvis.
Why? No. Quit it.
I can do my eyes like this.
You're glancing over? Yeah, I got it.
Chloe, do you have any idea?
I'm thinking of maybe like a Japanese symbol. They have.
Nah, shut up. No. I want something in English. Didn't Britney Spears have something in Japanese on her neck and they screwed it up?
Yeah, it was. I think it was something supposed to say something about strength or something. Yeah, and it didn't do it right.
And it turned out to mean something like Pepsi. Nobody has any ideas.
I like
the tribal thing. I'm not getting. I want something that means something. Like this star that I got means something. Everett got the shark on his ankle because of his profession. The unicorn, I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
What do you think, Dan? Hurry up, I got to move on from this.
I've never been a big fan of the tribal stuff. I think the only way to really know would be if we knew someone that could help design one, or we just go to a tattoo shop and we just tell them something like we would like and just let them design something. Make it custom. That way only we would have it.
Well, yeah.
I think we should know before we walk into the tattoo shop. Otherwise, we're never going to agree once we get there on a singular thing. We need to already have it in mind.
Just have Dan tell somebody to design something and send it to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we make whatever changes. Because they could do anything, right?
Oh, absolutely. In other words, if the tattoo artist can draw it, he can tattoo it.
Okay. What's important to you in your life, John? Do you like to get a big toe?
No, that's not important to me.
If we get a nice big toe.
Pleasure is. I like, what do you mean? That's why I thought the horse sort of, the Dallas and the flying.
Oh, the Pegasus?
I like flying, I don't know. I was just thinking of animals.
You don't like the bat?
No, I don't like the bat. That's you. Not that I don't like you. I'm just saying that should be something you should have, not me.
Okay.
I'm not Batman. I do know where he lives, though.
Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, Bill?
Yeah, Russ, I think probably the perfect tattoo would be a treehouse. Just kind of symbolize everybody there.
That's all. Yeah.
No. I think so.
Okay.
It's not very manly.
It's kind of Winnie the Pooh-ish.
Yeah. Maybe it could be a really mean-looking treehouse.
Well, no leaves on it. Because that's not really something you want to pull up your shirt sleeve and go, look at this. That ain't that manly.
Sure is, Pooh.
Let me take one of these and then hold on. I can ask Rob.
Yes, sir.
Did you get anybody from the DPA to talk about this guardian angel thing?
Lieutenant Williams is the spokesperson for that, and he's available when you would like to talk, whenever you'd like to talk to him.
Yeah, fetch him, would you?
Yes, sir.
Are you in on this, Everett, with the guardian angels?
I've heard some about it, but catch me up to speed.
Laura Miller doesn't want them.
Yeah.
Doesn't like the I'm guessing she doesn't like the external intervention. She doesn't like somebody coming here and telling us how to do it.
Right.
But it also sounds like nobody really wants to admit that there are crime problems in different parts of Dallas. And by the guardian angels making a big stink about coming down here, it tells other cities around the country Dallas is a crime problem.
And she doesn't want to acknowledge that.
She hasn't said that. I'm guessing that's part of it.
You may well be right.
Because I don't know why you wouldn't want somebody to come down here and at least, even if it's controversial and it draws attention to that area and something happens because of that, what's the downside?
Well, yeah, and I mean to argue that she doesn't want it because of intervention. I mean, I think she's very much behind a privatization. There's a movement afoot to privatize a portion of city government, and she's behind that. So that would be delegating that authority. It would seem to follow that she would not mind delegating some policing authority to somebody like the Guardian Angels. I can't see why she wouldn't.
Well, if the city were actually part of it, then I guess there would be a liability issue.
Right.
But, I mean, these guys want to come down and do it on their own.
Sure.
I'm missing it. They ain't going to last long. They're running around in different parts of South Dallas with nothing but radios.
Yeah.
That's all that's going to be left.
Right.
You get one or two words out on the radio, and that'll be it. And then that radio becomes the cause of your blunt force trauma. So it's a nice thought, and I appreciate the fact that they want to come and they want to do something. Whether they're grandstanding or not, the outcome could be something. It's just like Craddock with his kids thing.
Right.
That's a grandstanding thing. Hey, look what I'm doing. Look at me. I want the TV cameras to be there. I want as much attention as possible.
Right.
I don't really care why he's doing it. I think it's cool that those kids that are dying are going to get to go do something.
It's true. So the ends justifies the means.
If that's what that means, then yes.
Well, in this case with the cops, they've taken on tough cities before. I'm not assuming that they've only done this in Des Moines. I mean,
yeah, you're right.
Right. No, I mean, they clearly have a track record.
Yeah.
Well, some guy called yesterday and said the leader of the Guardian Angels has been shot and stabbed and drugged, and he keeps going back out on the street.
Right. Yeah, I've heard that too.
Is that somebody from the DPA? I just wanted to get the cops' take on it.
Right.
I don't care what Laura Miller thinks. I don't care what anybody in the city council thinks. They're the idiots that approved $75,000 for a study to figure out how a gorilla got out of a cage.
That sounds funny every time you say it.
Well, that's what happened.
That's what happened.
That was mandated by federal law, though, was it not?
Well, but I haven't heard anybody say yet there was a reason why we didn't have to get quotes.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it was a bit of a rush to accept the first bid.
The zoo wasn't shut down. The gorillas were quarantined. The zoo was going to be able to stay open, so it's not like the zoo was losing income every day because it was closed down.
Right.
If the zoo was closed, then I would go, okay, this has got to be done pretty quick so they don't lose all the income, and it would balance out later. But if everything stayed as is and the only thing that was closed down was the gorilla display exhibit, then I don't understand why they took, $75,000. That makes sense.
What in the world do you use to survey that costs that much money?
You already know my take on this.
I know. I just can't believe how anybody saw that number and went, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And then they come back and they just basically say he got up a bunch of speed and your gorilla got out. And to slow him down, we're going to put in some speed bumps. And throw his front end out of alignment.
So if he does get out, he wobbles.
Right, he'll wobble around and it'll be easy to spot that he's not supposed to be out.
Because
he'll veer to the left. My point is, I don't give a rat's ass what the city council thinks. They make a lot of stupid decisions all the time. They don't seem to be able to get along with each other. They keep passing idiotic ban after idiotic ban. I don't care. I want to know what the police officers think because they're the ones out there that are going to have to work with these guys.
Right.
Or they're going to have to respond to whatever trouble that these guys get into. What is it, Ivan?
Hey, I was just going to say, comment on the tattoo. RMS and some type of crest form. That'd probably look pretty nice and it's pretty safe.
Yeah. We go back to having your initials on my body.
Thanks, Ivan.
I feel very much like
if it was
it's a slavery thing.
If it was
what?
Nothing.
I realize that the show is the Russ Martin Show. I understand all that.
I didn't say it had to be about the show. I just said this is a moment in time people don't appreciate when they're right in the middle of it because everybody's working hard. Just take a step back, appreciate it, have the bonding moment, and it'll be something that we'll carry with us forever. Because I'm telling you, we're going to blink. We're going to be old guys.
I know.
People are going to be laughing at us because we're going to be playing the Buckinghams, and we're all going to be called the bag of pisses.
It's coming.
Well, I like the coat of arms idea, but maybe rather than having initials on it, we could have something.
What if we take a small, obviously small, like they do a coat of arms, cut it up into 2 or 4 pieces.
Okay.
And each of us pick something in each one of those corners that's important to us.
What is your going to be? You going to go back to the toe?
No. I don't know what mine would be.
Yes, Dan.
I got Lieutenant Williams from the Dallas Police Department, Chief Kunkel's office for you on the hotline.
Okay. Lieutenant Williams?
This is Lieutenant Williams. How are you, sir?
I'm fine. Thank you, sir.
Great.
Thanks for the visit. What's the DPA's position on the Guardian Angels coming down?
Well, I'm not really sure about the position of the Dallas Police Association. However,
you're just with Chief Kunkel's office? You're not with the DPA?
Administrative Lieutenant for Chief Kunkel, yes.
Okay. What does Uncle Kunkel think about it? Oh, you call him that.
Basically, what we've decided to do is to reserve our opinion until we have had an opportunity to sit down and talk to the leadership of the Guardian Angels. I understand that sometime in February they're supposed to be trying to set up a meeting with the political leaders here in the city of Dallas as well as the police department, and then we'll sit down with them and try to find out what their strategies are and what they expect to accomplish.
That makes more sense.
Yes.
I mean, because the mayor's already said we don't want them here, we don't need them, we got this handled.
Yes, sir. There's I think when the Guardian Angels first formed back in the 70s and 80s at the request of some neighborhood leaders, there was some question about if they were acting as vigilantes. And my understanding is, from what I have read about this particular organization, they tried to assist neighborhoods by having a visible presence out there, and also to steer teenagers from the criminal activity, like being involved with the gangs and being involved with drug dealers, and try to find them positive avenues in which to grow.
What Laura Miller's thrown out things of everywhere they go, there's controversy associated with it, and it's not worth having them there. Did you read anything about controversy associated with these guys?
I understand that the group has had some controversy in some areas. As a matter of fact, there was one business group that asked them not to come and patrol in their areas because of their appearance appeared to be somewhat ghetto-like, and so they asked them not to appear there. So we're familiar with that. I think what this group needs to do not only is sit down and talk to our political leadership as well as the police department. I think they have to gain the respect and trust of the neighborhoods in which they want to operate in. If they don't have the support from those neighborhoods, then of course they're going to receive backlash from those communities.
Right. But there's some neighborhoods where you guys can't be all the time. I can't imagine people that live out there not wanting any extra ounce of help that they can get.
Yeah, and you know that. If there's a group out there that's going to assist our neighborhoods in helping to abate some of the criminal issues, we're welcome to that. However, we do have, and I reserve this opinion, we do have some concern about them wanting to act as policemen in those particular neighborhoods by making citizens arrests. We caution a lot of people. It's good to be an extension of the police department by being our eyes and our ears,
right.
But we've never asked anyone to take the law into their own hands by attempting to effect an arrest.
So you're cool if it goes along the line of a crime watch to where you have people watch other houses, and if they see something going on, then they call the police. You don't want somebody getting involved in something.
Exactly. You know, we even have a group that's out there that visibly patrol called the Volunteers in Patrol, and they're out there in their vehicles patrolling their neighborhoods. Those are the people that want to do something about the crime issues that plague the neighborhoods, and they work in tandem with the police department. They don't work independently of the police department, and those are the kind of groups that we appreciate.
Well, then it seems like if you could, when the Angels come down here, you integrate them into some of these other plans or groups that are already in place. Seems like that would work out. At least you're willing to sit down and visit with them before you go, you know what, we're not cool with this, we're not cool with that.
Right.
Maybe if you adjust, everything else coming from the city council, at least from the mayor, we don't want to talk to them. We're not even open to having them down here. And if they come down here, I want them to know that we don't want them.
Well, we have to often sit down with groups like this and dialogue with them to let them know what the rules are. When people are going to stage a protest, they'll call their local police departments and let us know we're going to stage a protest. What are the rules? So we have to have an open lines of communications with them because we don't want to have to arrest anybody. We understand that they want to get their message out.
Right.
Same thing with the guardian angels. Of course, we want to open that dialogue. You guys know we've dealt with the Black Panthers before when they used to do their shotgun patrols back in the 1980s. So it's not as though this is unfamiliar territory to us. It's not. It's just a new group coming in at a different time period.
Right. And I'm sure that they're good guys and their intent is well placed, but it kind of makes me wonder about the mental stability of somebody that wants to walk around with nothing but a radio in bad neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Because that's not going to get you too far if something bad starts happening. A
little too gun ho.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know if they're going to operate off of intimidation or if they're going to be operating off of acceptance. I think you take a big risk by going into some neighborhoods, and of course the drug dealers know that you're there and what you're there to do. But there are people that will reach out to groups like that in order to reclaim their neighborhoods.
I never thought about that. Okay. You have a tattoo? We're thinking about getting tattoos.
No, Russ, I don't have a tattoo, sir.
You have any suggestions?
Do I have any suggestions?
Yeah.
As far as getting a tattoo is concerned?
How about if we get a badge? A badge would be nice.
A badge might be nice.
That would be cool.
Hey, guys, you know we do have a Citizens Police Academy, and you're more than welcome to attend that.
How long does that take?
I'm not really sure of the number of weeks, but once you graduate, you'll be very knowledgeable of the police department, and we'll be more than happy to have you to come out and ride patrol with us on occasion.
And what size weapon will we be issued?
No, citizens don't care.
We don't get a weapon?
I'm sorry, sir. It's not written in our policies where we issue weapons to our graduates.
What are you going to do? Give me a radio and stick me in a bad part of town? That business ain't working.
We'll give you a seat in the police car, and we'll welcome you to the biggest show on earth, and that's the human race.
How long is the training for the Dallas Police Reserve?
For the Dallas Police Reserves?
Yeah.
I just signed some paperwork. I think they have to go through like 365 hours of training.
That's
So it's the same training that the Dallas police officers go through, but not as, just enough in order to get their licenses as reserve peace officers.
You don't have any shortcuts to that?
No, sir, no shortcuts. As a matter of fact, we have a class of reserves that's graduating on Monday night, so I applaud those gentlemen that have stayed with that particular program.
Yeah, because they do this all for free. They buy everything that they own.
They buy everything that they own. The only thing we do is issue them their uniforms and their guns and their badges.
How often do they go out?
It depends on the reserve. We have some reserves. I know one reserve who's really dedicated that was going out every night. As a matter of fact, he was a police dispatcher, and when he left dispatch, and he would leave the office and go and ride the night patrol.
Yeah, that's a lot of hours, though.
Yes, sir.
A lot of hours.
Are there any other cities in the area that aren't quite as anal about it?
about the shortcut?
The 300 hours.
Oh,
what about something like Sigaville or something?
I'm not really sure, sir.
All right. We got a break? All right. Thank you, sir, for the visit.
Russ, I appreciate you.
And
guys do a great job.
Thank you for the job that you do.
Yes, sir.
It's greatly appreciated.
All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Sigaville ain't that far.
No, it's not that far. We've been to Sigaville before.
All right. Let's see. Tattoos where each one fits a piece. I don't understand that. Just tell me, Dan, then we get a break.
In other words, almost like a treasure map that's been separated into, say, well, there's 5 or 6 of us. We each would get a tattoo that would be a part of a whole design.
Oh. What about that, John?
I'm up to that. I'm up for that. Even the badge idea wasn't bad.
You seem to be the one kind of
I don't
dragging
want
this
a
down.
tattoo.
Are you worried about the pain? You've gone way beyond that with the surgery.
I realize that. I'm in a lot of pain right now.
Did I get a tattoo?
Yes, you did.
Is there any pain associated with it?
I don't know. Was there?
Did I get a tattoo?
No. Okay, there's no pain.
All right.
All right. I don't know. It's just I've never thought of myself as a tattoo kind of guy.
I didn't either. I got one. I like it. I like another one. And if I'm going to, I like to have a reason for a tattoo. I just don't want to go to the shop and start having them weld snakes on my ass.
I agree.
The only downside, though, to getting a tattoo, like you just said, though, is you get one, you want another one. And
well, I got this one
about a year and a half?
2 years ago.
Yeah.
I haven't really thought about it. And then I thought Mark in the Moment was kind of cool.
Okay.
So if we find one that you agree on.
I'll find one that we agree on. Can I put it down near my ankle? Is that okay? Because I don't want it on my arm.
Why?
Because I want it. I just don't.
What if Joy would like it on your arm? Can you get it there?
I'll ask Joy. Certainly. If she likes it, then yes.
He's going to ask his girlfriend where to get his tattoo.
Yeah.
I am.
Honey, can I get a tattoo?
She's got to look at it.
It's just a tattoo.
I know, but it's permanent. I don't, like I said, I just don't like the same eating clothes and food year to year. I'm just.
But if it has some type of meaning,
I understand. I've never really thought of it. Yes. It's a nice idea.
I'm just trying to bind us together.
No bats.
What if it's smiling?
Certainly a smiling bat if I can have big toes.
Bat with big toes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't.
Yeah, you're right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I'm Johnny Carrabba, and this holiday season, my Uncle Damien and I want to wish you all the best from Carrabba's. Hit it, D.
Now's the time to celebrate a season filled with cheer. Enjoy it, don't you hesitate. Sing it with me, Johnny boy, 'cause you've been good this year.
Wish everyone on your list the best of the holidays with gift certificates from Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Carrabba's wants to wish you all the best of the season. It's the reason everybody's gathered here. Our gift certificates in their stocking will make everyone on your list start rocking. Carrabba's knows that you've been good this year.
Give the gift of a wonderful night out with gift certificates from Carrabba's. From our fresh fish hot off the grill to our tender chicken marsala, it's sure to be the perfect gift.
Carrabba's knows that you've been good this year.
Texas truck buyers, be on alert. $7,500 discounts have been spotted on new Toyota Tundras in Irving. Not Louisville, not Grapevine, not Dallas or Fort Worth. This is not a mistake. New Toyota trucks save as much as $7,500 at Toyota of Irving. It happens only once a year. Toyota's National Sales Drive, Toyotathon, is on. Save up to $7,500 on a new 04 Tundra Double Cab. This is Toyotathon pumped up and better than ever. $7,500 off, and you can expect more of these absurd savings on 4Runners, Highlanders, and Tacomas. To reach our national sales objective, Toyota of Irving is offering our largest discounts of the season. Year after year, Texas car dealers have sold off excess inventory to avoid paying huge year-end tax penalties. Toyotathon is the time to buy. Toyotathon of Irving is the place to save more. Toyotathon at Toyota of Irving, Highway 183 at the Story Road exit in Irving, or call 1-800-SHOP-TOYOTA. 1-800-SHOP-TOYOTA.
$2,500 GST rebate, $1,000 TDA rebate, $1,000 Texas edition, and $3,000 discount.
Looks like Frank is about to make his Christmas party speech.
Looks like we need wild turkey in a hurry.
Yeah, what do you say we hit the open bar?
Remember last year? Yeah, but I don't want to.
4 wild turkeys, please, my mate.
On the rocks?
I'll take turkey and cola.
Isn't that the way we started last year's Christmas party?
It's a Christmas tradition. Yeah, then what happened?
Let's not go there. That's good.
That's right, you hooked up with Man-Face.
She wasn't so bad.
Yeah, she looks like you.
Yeah, with shorter hair. Yes, she could be your brother.
I'd rather remember the 2 Lisas dancing with each other.
Yeah.
To the 2 Lisas.
Yeah, to wild turkey.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. And that's the best part of Frank's speech.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Unexpected holiday expenses? Come to Ace Cash Express, where you can get a loan. And right now, a chance to win $10,000. It's the Ace Winter Wonder Loan Sweepstakes, back and bigger than ever. Plus, someone wins $500 cash every day. Just take out a loan by December 31st and you're automatically entered to win. And you'll get a free reloadable Ace MasterCard prepaid card worth $9.95. Good everywhere MasterCard debit cards are accepted. With over 100 locations in the Metroplex, there's an Ace near you. To find it, call 877-FIND-ACE or visit acecashexpress.com. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Must be a legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Sweepstakes ends 12/31/04. Odds of winning depend on number of entries. See official rules at participating locations. Loans are approved and made by Republic Bank of Kentucky, an equal opportunity lender, member FDIC. The Ace MasterCard prepaid card is issued by International Bank, N.A. Cardholder terms and conditions apply.
Game Rush at Blockbuster presents a holiday rendition of Jingle Bells.
Dashing through the snow
in a one-horse open sleigh,
making the horse go faster so you can score amazing holiday game deals at Game Rush. In fact, I wouldn't take a horse. I'd take a car and get there fast because it's where everybody's going to be this holiday season. They have the hottest deals on every game system, and accessory in the world. They say it's fun to ride and sing in a sleigh, but it's actually pretty lame when you compare it to the only place you can rent, buy, and trade freaking millions of games. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells.
That's beautiful. Come in for the deal of the week. Get $10 off Prince of Persia 2, along with a free game rental. Visit GameRush.com for locations near you. Game Rush. Give the gift of gaming.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Open Christmas and New Year's. Offer not valid on DVDs, previously rented movies, sale items, or in conjunction with any other discount or offer. Available at participating stores while supplies last. Featured titles will be determined at Blockbuster's sole discretion and are subject to change without notice. Membership rules apply. See store and coupon for complete details. Subject to complete terms and conditions.
Play beer? Well, here we are at Carolyn's apartment. It's perfect playing conditions, TJ.
Yes, it is, Chris. The music, the oriental rug, the hors d'oeuvres.
And here we go. Looks like a handoff to Kim.
Here you go, Kim.
Oh, Bud Light.
Yeah.
Oh, and a flag on the play.
Whoa, whoa.
This could be big.
Okay, we have Roughing the Palate on Ned.
Wow.
Attempting to give Kim a beer with less taste than Miller Lite.
A terrible mistake by the rookie.
That's a no-good night kiss penalty. Camping trip next weekend is declined.
Ouch.
Oh, come on, Kim.
I need some time.
Kim.
Like, a lot of time.
Kim?
Later.
Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, half the carbs of Bud Light. Still 10 o'clock.
The night is young, TJ. Ned could still pull this one out.
I don't know how you bounce back from that.
Hey, Ned.
Stacy.
Hey.
Miller Lite.
Oh.
Dig it.
What a comeback.
This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12-ounce Miller Lite is 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs.
It's a tale of two Kringles, Chris and another. Chris is the famous Kringle. Kevin's his brother. Chris is the icon with reindeer that fly. Kevin, on the other hand, is just an average guy. While Chris's sleigh is able to get him places fast, Kevin only has a car that stalls and guzzles gas. If shopping for a wireless phone means driving to and fro, Kevin wishes he was magical like his older bro. But Kevin found a way to make shopping less hairier. He just went to a place with the top 3 carriers. At Best Buy, Kevin got everything in just one pass, so shopping wasn't such a pain in the, neck.
At Best Buy, you can choose from the top 3 carriers, Singular, Sprint, and now Verizon Wireless. Plus, get instant savings on all wireless phones, including $100 instantly off the new Motorola MPX 220 when you buy before December 11th. There's only one Chris Kringle. For the rest of us, there's Best Buy. Offer requires new subscriber activation and 2-year commitment to Singular. Markdowns taken from regular prices. See store for details.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, here to talk to you about someone that I have watched change the lives of so many people, making you and your families very happy. He's my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. There's so many mortgage companies hounding you, so why Rodney? Well, he does business the right way. He's a stand-up guy. He's number 1 in the state of Texas as far as volume in loans. He's going to get the deal done for you, whether it's walking you through your first home buying experience or refinancing your 4th house. He's got an amazing ability to help you understand your financial situation and what's going to be the best program for you. Don't re-sign that lease. You could be enjoying that nice garage and fireplace just in time for winter in your own home. Make the call. Quit worrying, because if Rodney can't get you approved, his team will put together a plan for you that's easy to understand and get you back on track. He helped me get my credit back in great shape. Hey, check out the CTX Mortgage Show Saturday morning from 9 till 11 here on Live 105.3 to have fun and get some good info. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, 972-985-5208. 972-985-5208, or hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
Hey, Dallas, Dish Network Satellite TV now offers same-day installation. Call them by 11, and by tonight you can be watching TV the way TV was meant to be watched. Instant gratification. You heard right, instant gratification with same-day installation of satellite TV with no equipment to buy, no Dish Network commitment, and free standard professional installation on up to 4 TVs. Entertainment starts at just $29.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. Only Dish Network is home of the lowest all-digital price in America every day. And only Dish Network has a free upgrade to a digital video recorder that lets you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and create instant replays. That's right, more instant gratification from Dish Network. Just pay a $49.99 activation fee, then get it back on your first month's bill. Call by 11 and enjoy Dish Network Satellite TV by tonight. So call now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH for Dish Network and free same-day installation. Offer valid 12/104 through 12/2104. New Dish Network single-family residential customers only. Not available in all areas. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Hardware and programming sold separately. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly fees apply. For calls after 11 a.m. Central Time, next day installation if possible.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did they leave?
No.
Oh. How much longer to finish the wire and the button?
I can run wire. Or everything.
You don't got to whisper?
Everything that's stapled to wire, I can do it.
Yeah. You guys stay in here.
I'll pull it up and set it to size. And
yeah, you guys stay in here and finish. You ready for news?
Yep.
We decided while you was out of the room, we're going with the bat.
Yeah. Bat it is. If it's going to be on my body, so shouldn't I get a vote?
Yeah. What do you vote for?
I vote for not a bat.
All right, overruled.
Yeah, sorry, we all voted bat. We're all with the bat ticket.
We didn't do anything.
Okay. Somebody emailed maybe a Black Panther. Like a wild animal. No, there's no jokes in here.
I don't understand what's the Panther got to do with us, though.
I don't know. Just I thought that would be a pretty. There's nothing. I'm not trying to be cute. I just thought that would be neat. Not neat animal. I'm thinking of animals.
Why?
Well, you're thinking of bats. And
I was just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I'm not getting a bat tattooed on me. And I'm not getting anything on my ankle. That's for facts.
It's not. You just called Everett a fag.
Everett's is on his thigh. I mean, his...
yeah, it's on my calf.
Calf.
I don't want
ankle thing is where chicks get their stuff.
Where else can we get it? I don't want it on my arm. I don't want it on my chest. Not on my forehead.
Why?
You won't
Russ
see it.
Martin right on my forehead.
Yeah, you never see it.
Joey will.
Let's see. Do I want to take any of these before we do news?
Yeah, there are some interesting ideas.
All right, you can get rid of the burning cross because I knew some idiot would call with that.
I did too.
You can get rid of the rocket chair tattoos. I kind of like this one. Yeah, Russ? Russell.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
I thought the most appropriate tattoo for the show would be a flying gorilla.
I'm up for that. I'm totally up for that. I'm going to get that tonight.
All we need is a design.
I ain't getting no flying gorilla tattooed on me. What, Dan?
Oh, come on. You have to know no one else in the world has a flying gorilla tattoo.
And okay. You want me to throw out the obvious response? There's a reason for that.
It's because no one's ever thought of it.
I want something that's a little more indigenous to the show. Okay. We didn't have nothing to do with that gorilla getting out of the zoo.
But we've laughed about him many, many times.
The closest that anybody's come, I don't want to do this, but the closest anybody's come is that tree house. Because that goes back to the show, and it doesn't really have my name.
Right.
Unless I could have a little drawing of me in the tree.
There will be no.
That's close, something along those lines, but I'm not getting oak on me.
Okay.
You think of anything else, Flo? No more foreign crap.
No. All right. What do you think about just a little clubhouse instead of being in a tree? Just a little. We're talking about something small, I'm assuming, right?
I would say about the size of the star, wouldn't you ever?
Yeah, it's got to be big enough to see.
What? Is that big?
That's not a big tattoo.
That star, I think, is that 2 inches across?
Yeah, I'd say about 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe something like this.
Yeah, something like that.
What's wrong with that?
It looks like a billboard.
But it's on his calf. You never see it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't get what your thing is.
I just don't like the ink up my body. I'm sure you like it. Everybody else likes the idea. I
got about 2 square inches or whatever on my arm, and that's it.
Out of his entire body.
Okay.
It's to mark a moment.
I know we're marking a moment. I like the flying gorilla. You don't like that. You like the other things. We'll find something we all agree on.
Hold on, Gail's sending me an IM. Great. She thinks we should get a microphone. What, Dan?
I can't believe she threw that out. I fielded 1,000 calls, people saying, "Oh, get the old-timey microphone." That's a little too cheesy.
Little headphones and a satin jacket go with it.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. Combo tattoo cop fireman badge. I don't know how you combo it. The badges look different.
Yeah. I go for something that's similar to the star badge, like the Texas Rangers or anything like that.
All right. All right, Dan, I'm done taking those. You ready for news?
Yep.
All right. All right, 5:45. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll be there Sunday 2 to 4, and we'll have the brand new Russ Martin T-shirts there, bumper stickers, and tickets for you to see Guar. Friday, December 10th, 2004.
Where is Guar going to play?
Doesn't say here.
You don't know? All right.
Oh, trees.
Guar at Trees.
Can't wait.
All right. This Sunday?
Everett's all into it.
Are you into Guar?
No, yeah, man, they rule. Guar, dude.
Why don't we get that?
Get what, Guar?
Yeah.
No. I don't know anything
It'd
about
be real small, GWAR.
I don't know anything about Guar.
Guar means you rock.
No.
Okay.
Friday, December 10th, 2004, 479 days till April 3rd, 06. And according to new research in Britain, women are brighter than men. This is according to the Labour chairman of Commons Education Committee. In recent years, girls have consistently outperformed boys at all levels of the education system. 24% of girls achieved A grades compared to only 21% of boys. 95% of boys...
So why don't they use it?
They can do bookwork, they just can't do logic.
But bookwork requires logic.
Yeah.
Bookwork and math and a lot of other things require creative thinking.
I don't know.
Well, I think there's certain areas that women tend to gravitate toward scholastically and certain areas that men gravitate toward. And I think a lot of that's our culture. just in terms of, men play with
So why is
G.I. Joes.
it they're so stupid?
I wouldn't say they're stupid. I would say some certainly are, but they're just not logical. They can't look at a problem, look at a solution.
They have to be. They can do that. They do that every day. There are different tasks that you have every day where you see a problem, especially with children. But you see that all the time. They can do it at work. They can do it at home. They can't do it in a relationship. It's pissing me off.
I really don't know.
They have the ability. They just don't want to. I think they do it
just to drive us crazy.
Yeah.
Works.
And maybe it's funny to them.
No. I don't think no one enjoys it.
How many times, and I'm even talking about the two guys that are in here from, where is it, Fairview? Fairway? Yeah. You ever date a chick, get in an argument, 30 minutes later, she goes, okay, I said that, but that's not what I meant. See?
Yeah.
Every single guy that we've ever talked to about this has gone through that. There's some kind of bitch memo that goes out, and they do this to us on purpose.
No.
That's what they're laughing about when they're in the bathroom together.
Yeah.
Ooh, I never thought of that.
At restaurants?
Yeah. A disturbing study.
You ever have a chick try and get out of the car on the freeway?
No, that's never happened.
Really?
No, sir.
What's happened to me?
Ever? Club?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Once again, logic is nowhere in play.
No, I agree with
Let
that
me out. We're going 65. If you're going to get out, at least let me get up to 100.
No. I've even done the whole thing. I won't speak to you. I won't talk to you. I won't do anything. Let me just get you home.
I got to get out. You let me out right here.
Let me go up to the 7-Eleven at least where there's lights and people.
I want out right now. You let me out of this car.
And open flies the door and up goes the hand to the hair. You're not going anywhere. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to keep you from hurting yourself.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it looks like when the trooper's sitting behind you. She was...
I know. And if you make the mistake of stopping and they get out and you're miles away from everything,
you got to follow them forever.
Now you got to follow them forever.
Yeah, then you're following them at like 2 miles an hour to come on, get back in the truck.
Right. And the cops see that. What's that? There's a red light that somebody's probably drinking or having a big fight. You're just waving a flag. Please stop me.
Other cars are passing you by. You're going 2 miles an hour.
And they're screaming at you.
Leave me alone.
If I leave you alone, you're dead.
I want to die.
Exactly. It sounds so funny, but it's exactly the words that are said.
These are the people that we have to associate with.
I know.
We're left with no other option.
I didn't get in the car with you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm serious. There are people out here that are going to get you.
I don't understand why they still got to get out when you go, look, I'll shut up. I won't say another word. Just let me get you someplace safe so I don't have to mess with you anymore. Mm-mm. I got to get out now. Fine. Is my buzzer almost working?
Well, if you don't mind a little bit of noise.
Go ahead. I don't care.
Go ahead.
We're way beyond slick.
There's another drop for my Christmas song.
Way beyond slick?
We're way beyond slick. This disturbing study just released by the U.S. Center for Disease Control and Prevention estimates that almost 6,000 Americans will have to be rushed to the emergency room over the next month, injuring themselves with basically putting up Christmas trees and hanging ornaments. Falling off of ladders while hanging decorations, hanging lights, and decorating trees has ruined about 18,000 people's holidays in the past 3 seasons. The higher risk of folks are obviously adults between 20 and 49, and most predictably, men are 40% more likely to suffer from this type of injury.
I almost did that. I almost fell over because I pushed the tree up against the the stairway.
Yeah, the banister.
So I'm decorating the tree. I almost fell over it.
God. You've done it almost every year. You've almost killed yourself in that tree. I thought you had. I thought it fell over on you 1 year.
Well, that was 1 year.
Okay. All right, my bad. It hasn't been every year.
It's a 12-foot tree. It's hard to decorate.
It's huge. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you'll get a professional in there to do it with the little professional ladders that are built for that kind
I have a ladder.
You fall off of it.
You need a professional ladder, though.
Well, these guys do it for a living. If they fall, it's not you.
Yeah, they just see you. Sounds great.
Yeah.
You should do it.
No, but I had it follow me once, and I almost fell off the railing.
God.
Well, if I fell off the railing, I just grabbed the tree. I'd have something to cushion the fall all the way down.
Who does your lights on your house?
Some landscape company.
Okay, good.
I'm not climbing up on that roof.
I agree.
Is it working yet? Oh, it ain't plugged in? I still can't believe it. Does it do that all the time? Oh, all right.
Story out of Fathens, Texas. Another Russ Martin favorite story here. A small plane that lost power briefly landed on top of an...
Hang on. We ready to test it? No? What's wrong with it? Oh. I can't believe we got this station to pay for this.
Yes.
Just to put a security buzzer on this door.
Mm-hmm. He was adamant.
I don't understand why the whole Pantera thing. People have been getting shot all over the place.
I know.
Celebrities have stalkers all the time. I don't understand why.
Last time Rob wasn't the producer of the show when there was a stalking of you or a death threat or something like this. And he just got it in his mind that this has to happen.
Well, the door lock thing, maybe it's not that bad of an idea, but...
Yeah.
It's the immediacy that is disturbing, you know. I mean, Rob just seems so, well, it's going to delay getting the door up. We got to hurry up and do this now.
JDC said he had prices on everything the same day that we found out that Dimebag Darrell got shot.
He'd already done research. He'd already gone through websites. He'd gone and found everything, what it was going to cost.
Yeah, the film that goes on the window is Blast something. I forget what.
So it's still over there.
Here?
Yeah. It's that or the other one.
Oh, that's the door lock stuff.
What's that, Everett?
You guys do this for homes too? Security stuff? Or is it just industrial? Commercial?
Yeah.
Commercial?
Blast guard right there.
Here it is. Blast guard. Terrorism. For decades, terrorists and extremist groups have known that explosive devices and unprotected glass form a lethal combination. Industrial explosive blast guard. There's an answer. Building owners and facility managers can now provide building occupants and passersby with additional protection by installing blast guard. Glass fragmentation retention film from ShatterGuard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this sounds just like it keeps the glass from blowing out in different areas. It doesn't sound like it's going to stop a bullet.
Well, I'm not sure that was his final choice either. That's just one of the many he was printing out.
It doesn't say. I don't care. He can do whatever he wants. I'm not paying for it. I don't give a rat's ass.
No.
Good.
All right, from Fabens, Texas, a small plane lost power briefly and ended up landing on top of an 18-wheeler before crashing onto the highway. The two people aboard the plane came out unscathed, and the truck driver, he never heard a thing. Basically, nothing happened to the truck except a couple of skid marks on the very top. Single-engine plane carrying an El Paso couple fell off the trailer and landed upside down on Interstate 10 during the emergency landing. That was on Thursday, about 19 miles east of El Paso. The pilot, Mark Davis, and wife Mercedes were returning home from Austin, by the way, when their plane developed trouble. Well, if you're still on the Atkins diet, here's something you might want to try if you're sick of steak and cheese and that kind of stuff. Leading nutritionists would like you to know that kangaroo testicles are extremely high in protein, extremely low in fat, and basically carb-free. Now, the Graf Diamond Company, by the way, is now denying, we talked about this earlier.
Why are you reading about kangaroo nuts?
It was an interesting sideline to the Atkins diet.
Isn't it weird that people look at animals and decide to eat whatever?
I know. It's like, what do you call them?
Bull balls?
Yeah.
People, well, it's as though that is a reasonable alternative to maybe gaining a little weight. You're going to eat kangaroo
balls.
Yeah. And who was you always go back to the theme. Who was the first guy that went, those look tasty. Of all the parts of the beef I could eat, I'm going for them.
Well, you guys eat squid.
Yeah, squid.
I don't care how tasty it is. You eat squid. Bull balls may be extra tasty, too.
I think they are, actually.
Well, squid is commonly served in restaurants throughout the country. I mean,
but it's still disgusting.
It's delicious.
It's well, bull balls may be delicious, too.
Yeah.
Or the kangaroo nads.
Yeah.
We're not accustomed to those.
I'm not accustomed to squid.
You're missing out.
I agree. The first time I tried it, it was a thought of, I'm going to hate this. This is nasty.
What does it taste like if it's not breaded with some type of sauce?
It tastes. It's difficult to describe. I mean, it's like describing the color blue. It's unless you eat it, you can't.
Well, but you can compare it to something that I do know. Is it kind of like escargot where you got to soak it in garlic before it gets a nice taste?
Oh, no, not at all. Mm-mm. I don't like escargot.
Well, I don't get that either because if you don't soak it in garlic, it doesn't really have much of a taste. It's just kind of chewy. Well, why eat it if it's got to be soaked in something?
Squid has a very nice taste, and if it's done right, it has a very nice texture. It's not rubbery.
It's nasty.
It's like people that eat oysters I never get because you're not supposed to bite them. You're supposed
You
to
swallow
slide.
it.
What's the point?
Maybe the aphrodisiac. I don't even know if that's true.
Yeah.
But I'm not eating something that looks like it belongs on the bottom of my bathtub.
We should try it once.
Squid?
Yeah.
Didn't you guys have the little star squid things in here one day?
You didn't eat it.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the tentacles. That's the best part.
Just the name.
Oh, I know the name is nasty.
Well, yeah, but you got to get past that.
I can't. It's got little suction cups on it.
Well, but you eat those.
No, it goes on my car window. It holds my freshener.
Baby on board sign. The Graf Diamond Company is now denying that it comped Donald Trump a $1.5 million ring that he's going to put on the finger of Melania. Who cares? Nice. Anyway, basically, Donald later told the New York Post, quote, "Everybody wants me to use their ring for the obvious reasons, and literally they're throwing diamonds at me. Am I such a bad guy for saying I'll take it?" Tom Sizemore's in more trouble.
Why is it people that are that filthy rich, they keep getting free crap? Why people feel like they got to give them something free? When you know,
well, we see that in certainly to a smaller extent with this show, which is we can probably afford most of the things we buy, but people give them to us for free because it promotes their company.
Not always.
You know, you got your 10 in bed, and you just.
I didn't promote a company.
No,
I never said anything on the air about it.
No, they used your picture. Didn't they? Ask?
I don't know what they ever did with it. They just wanted to give me a tanning bed, and I couldn't afford it.
Please.
People that gave me that lawnmower. I never mentioned them on the air.
Nope, you never did.
I went and bought stuff from them later, just because they had given me something.
Well, like people like Star Jones got her whole wedding for free because she was doing segments on her show, The View.
Well, that was dangerous. In fact, I don't know why that wasn't considered plug-ola.
I think because everything that was ended up on the air was written down on paper beforehand. So they said, this is going to happen, but we're going to get journalistic stuff out of it. We can get a segment out of it. So it now becomes show content.
Okay.
All right, Tom.
Hold on. What's wrong with the door? Oh.
It makes a funny noise.
I kind of like that noise. Don't fix that.
Tom Sizemore's attorney admitted yesterday that the cops found illegal drugs at his home during a November the 24th raid. His attorney, one Mike Rovell, said a small amount of crystal meth was found in Tom's bedroom, and heroin was discovered in a woman's purse in his car. Sizemore is currently on probation, by the way, from a 2003 conviction for abusing Heidi Fleiss. We all know that story. His attorney said Sizemore was in drug rehab. He was at a retreat for a drug rehab when the cops raided his house. So he's in rehab and everything. Still had drugs in there. And finally, it's the holiday season. Here's 10 ways, according to the guys at AskMen.com.
Hold on a second. Is that the Amit from the Chick-fil-A? Yes, Amit?
Hey, Russ, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Where do you stay?
Plano.
Where can I get your address?
Why?
I want to see your house.
Why?
I want to see how you decorated it.
Has lights on it.
Well, I just want to see it.
They're white.
Well, what about the Christmas tree?
It's tall.
It's in the hall?
It's tall.
No, but I want to see the Christmas tree.
Green.
Oh, come on. I want to see where it is and how your house looks.
It's lights.
No, how your house looks.
Why?
Well, why are you so reluctant telling me all that?
I don't want you to know where I live.
Why not?
Because I don't know you.
Well, so what? There are so many people that you don't know.
I don't know what you may want to fly into my house.
Well, there's nothing. There's nothing I want to fly in your house.
I don't know what you want to do.
No,
you're a nut. You've been a nut for years. You're the same nut that came up to the station when we were over in the Park Central area. This was right after September 11th. You're standing in the hall, peeking around the corner.
So who's freaking out?
We did, because you got a Middle Eastern guy standing in the corner, peeking around.
So you're getting freaked out for no reason.
I think that's a valid reason.
Remember,
and I don't want you to know where I live.
Well, talking about stalkers, last time I showed up at your backyard and you didn't do anything.
When were you in my backyard?
Not your house's backyard. It's about the
ground. Oh, here at the station? Yard. Oh, yeah, that's when Lee Harris stuck his 45 through the fence.
Right.
Yeah.
So what happened at that time?
You almost got turned into a no-pest strip.
Why do you come around when you know we don't expect you or necessarily want you here?
Well, Russ has a fan following.
And that's how you get shot.
Fan following is listening on the air, maybe visiting the website, coming out to an appearance from time to time. Not coming here, wanting to come by my house.
Okay, why did you go and roll Mark Cuban's house?
Because he rolled mine first.
So why are you a big fan of Ron Chapman?
These are celebrities. They're friends of ours.
Yeah, we know them.
That's what I consider you are.
Well, you're not a celebrity. You're nowhere near our level of magnificence. Thank you. Dan, did you just type me a message about him?
Yeah, a little bit. I was telling you that he was actually at Stratos Saturday night when you guys showed up.
Really?
Now, I don't know if he was there beforehand with one of the parties that were inside, but I remember...
There ain't no way he'd just be there by accident.
No.
Did you mention on the show when you guys were doing the broadcast that we were coming?
No. The only time we mentioned it was when you guys came walking up. I saw Gavin, because when you guys first walked up, we had just gone into a break.
Yeah.
And then we mentioned it when we came back, when you came out with my wife.
And when did Amit show up?
I'm pretty sure it was after that. But at the same time, I was frozen to the bone, so I don't remember exactly when it was. But I know it was at least around that time, almost certain it was after.
He's a freak.
Yeah.
I really thought Lee Harris was going to shoot him that night.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Here comes that video. If you care, Channel 8. That wrong way car.
I'm on the radio right now.
I just want to point it out. Sorry.
Plus, I got my buzzer going on.
I'm sorry.
Is it working? Get on the outside, see if it works. Well, you got to close the door.
Yeah, better lock it first.
Don't let him. All right, try it. Don't let him in. Try it. No, don't let him in. Go ahead.
That's cool.
And how do we get out? Oh. Okay. And there's no other way to get in now?
Yes, unless you unlock it. You unlock it.
I love this.
Yeah. See?
Okay. Are you guys done?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Leave your phone number, your website for Dan before you go.
Okay.
You want out?
It's like in the lockdown.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
All right. And finally, if you're alone this holiday season, you might want to go to askmen.com. They've come up with 10 ways to meet women during the holidays, ways you may not have thought about. Number 10, gift wrapping. The malls hire a lot of gift wrappers this season. You'll get to meet hundreds of new people. Join a parade. Even if you hate parades, it's a good way to show yourself off and show your fitness in your community.
What kind of parade?
Christmas parades, I would imagine. Holiday
Sounds like a way for gay guys to meet people. You're wrapping gifts and running around in parades.
You're going to meet a
And
lot of women at the mall.
you show off your physique?
Yeah.
That's a gay pride parade.
Yeah.
Not in the holiday season.
Yes, it is. And in a gay pride parade, everything is battery operated.
I know.
What's next? Ice capades, maybe?
Actually, number 8 is going skiing. Yes, in a way. Get a group of friends together and spend a little time at a ski resort. Women flock to the slopes during December.
That's true.
Go crazy at a Christmas party. It's a great time to hang with your coworkers while their inhibitions are down, but keep an eye out for new people or temporary workers, females.
I didn't realize how many hot chicks there were in the Infinity chain.
Yeah.
Ever, did you get invited to the party last night?
Didn't hear a thing about it till today.
Yeah. Wonder why.
I have no idea.
Anyway.
Yes.
From all the different stations. Not just this one.
It was interesting.
And there are 2 hot brunettes, I forget their names, that work here that I was talking to last night. Chloe, do you remember who that was?
Stacy and not Stephanie. I forgot the other girl's name though.
Sarah?
Sarah, yeah. Stacy
Yeah.
and Sarah. That's right.
Yeah. Stacy, I don't think likes me. I think she tolerates me because I make her money. I like that Sarah chick.
Yeah,
she seems
really
nice.
Yeah.
She married?
I don't think so.
You ever seen her with anybody? Because they were both alone last night.
No, I've not seen her with anybody.
Why don't you dig around for me and find out?
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Number 6, take your little brother or cousin skating. It was pretty close. A few things.
Ice or roller? Does it matter?
I don't
Just skating in general?
Yeah. A few things in the world are more charming than a guy teaching a little kid to ice skate or roller skate.
All right.
Number 5,
You
lend
need out?
the This is what Russ does.
What?
Lend a helping hand, volunteer at a soup kitchen or any other holiday time charity.
That's the way, especially at Operation Kindness. Because not only are you getting out there and you're doing something with dogs, and you're doing something, meaningful, there are a lot of volunteer chicks up there.
Chicks see you and they say, oh, he loves pets.
Right.
No, I love pets.
That's actually, that one's dual. Yeah. Not only are you doing volunteer work, you're doing charity work, you're also doing something for animals.
Yeah.
Chicks, that's like a double bonus for chicks.
Number 4, this one's weird. Go to women's clothing stores during the Christmas rush. A sales girl at a clothing store will be thrilled to see you in her shop. Say that you're shopping for your sister or your mom. Number 3, take a trip to a hot spot, someplace like the Caribbean. A lot of women, they're already in that vacation mentality, and sex is pretty much a given deal. Number 2, go to church or synagogue, or you can do something bigger like going on a holiday event for singles from your church. And number 1, throw a party. This is the season for parties, and of course, if you host one, you can invite who you want and have your friends bring their friends, so you'll have a new stash of people to pick from. That's from AskMen.com.
Which, by the way, I canceled my Christmas party because of you.
What is that? I heard somebody say that. What are you talking about? Because of me?
Said you couldn't make it.
JD.
I did never say I couldn't make it. I said...
You said you promised Joy you'd go to her work party that night and you couldn't make mine.
Well, what I assumed when you said the 18th was because I'm going to do Operation Kindness in the morning.
Yeah.
And last year you had your party in the afternoon. So
no,
I
it's
assumed,
at 9.
Well, why can't you make it in the afternoon like you did last year and the year before?
So you may change everything just for you?
No, not at all. You're canceling it because of me. You're just getting everybody mad at me.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't want to throw a party, and you're trying to blame it on me.
It's not it.
Is it?
Why would I have the most important person to me on this show as you? You can't be at my Christmas party, so why have it?
I just assumed it would be in the afternoon. Again, it was in the afternoon last year, right?
Don't drag me into this. You already screwed up the tattoos.
I didn't. Stop this.
I've already canceled the party.
Don't cancel your party. I'll make both.
It's too late. It's too late for me to plan it. I got to get a caterer. I got to get the house cleaned up. I got to get my queer maid over there. I got too much going on.
You still have over a week.
What is today?
Yeah, you're going to do it on the 18th. This is the 10th. So you have 8 days.
That's not enough time to put together a party.
And he's already canceled it.
Yeah. What am I going to do? Nobody's going to believe me. I'm going to send the email back. Hey, the party's back on.
It's back on. Everybody will be there. It's always a big thing. We've done it every year. But I promise.
This is the second year.
No, you did the year before that. You had a Christmas party and you had a New Year's Eve party.
Yeah,
you have parties all out at 12:04.
Yeah. Well, Dick Clark was off.
Yeah.
What? I don't think I have enough time to put it. Are you going to be able to make it? How is this going to work out?
Can you do it in the afternoon?
No.
It worked out last year.
Nobody wants to have a party on Saturday afternoon.
Well, I promised her first, and I told you 15 minutes later that was the deal. And I went, I forgot. Can we do it on the 11th? And you went, no, it's too late. Well, how could it be too late 15 minutes later?
Too late. I already had Rob working on it. Then I found out you couldn't make it at all, so I canceled it. And I told everybody to thank you for that as well.
I know, and I've gotten quite a few saucy little responses.
Well, that's what you get when you screw stuff up.
I didn't screw this party up. I just promised somebody else first. And I told you immediately.
So you would rather go to her
I would not
Christmas
rather,
party.
Don't do this. Don't make me choose.
I'm not making you choose anything.
Yeah, you are.
So you'd rather go to her Christmas party than mine.
Not at all. I just promised her first. And I told you.
That's what I get out of it.
As soon as I remembered it.
I'm glad that she, and her co-workers are more important than us.
They are not. Okay. I won't go to hers. I'll come to yours.
Okay.
You going to put it back on?
No.
You've already screwed it up. I don't understand.
I'm not going to have the party. Don't worry about it.
Well, I feel like crap.
How about that?
There's news and information. I'm crap.
Who wants to try the door?
I do.
We can go out, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to buzz me out.
I don't?
Buzz me in.
Well, what a rip.
You don't have to buzz me out.
Oh. Try it. Well, I said try it locked first.
There we go. What?
You look disappointed.
I'd kind of like to be in control of coming and going.
You don't want us to get out of here?
Well, how does the last guy get out? How do you leave when everybody else is left?
Well, no, it wouldn't work.
No,
you're not that fast.
Yeah.
All right. All right, we'll be back.
Russ Martin Show. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Everyone knows the week after Thanksgiving is the biggest kickoff to great deals everywhere. So Grand Prairie Ford has decided to beat everyone's deals in the Metroplex right now with their biggest after Thanksgiving sale and lowest prices on Fords ever. Make sure you come to Grand Prairie Ford today. Grand Prairie Ford is open Sundays and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline. Do not miss this sale.
Saturday on ABC.
And now, the nastiest man in town, Hank the Bleacher Bum.
Get out of here, you bum!
This shock jock is meaner than the Grinch.
Idiot.
More cynical than Scrooge.
Fool.
That's why he's at the top of Santa's naughty list.
Being mean used to be your act. Now it's who you are.
And it'll take a miracle for this bum to be nice.
I want you to be nice for one whole day.
Excuse me?
But this holiday season, miracles can happen.
You win. I'm nice. One day.
Can a guy who made a career out of being mean discover the true meaning of Christmas?
It's Christmas time. Anything is possible.
The Wonderful World of Disney presents a new holiday classic.
Merry Christmas, Bum. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, too.
George Lopez, ER's Lisa Vidal, Naughty or Nice, an ABC world premiere event.
A pack of Wow Santas couldn't keep me away.
Be there Saturday at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
This Sunday, a firestorm will rain down at WWE Armageddon, live and only on pay-per-view.
An explosion of epic proportion!
An underhanded WWE champion will face his day of reckoning.
The champion is a desperate man.
As JBL is forced to battle 3 elite superstars.
Eddie Guerrero, Booker T, and The Undertaker.
United in their hatred of him.
He cheated to beat all 3 of them. And now JBL's gonna have to pay the price.
It's a fatal 4-way match for the WWE Championship.
You want this championship? You come take it off my dead body.
Plus, the 2 finalists in the $1 million Tough Enough go head-to-head. And the Big Show battles Kurt Angle, Mark Jindrak, and Luther Reigns in a 3-on-1 handicap match. SmackDown presents WWE Armageddon, live Sunday, December 12th, only on pay-per-view.
Don't miss WWE Armageddon this Sunday at 7, live and only on pay-per-view. Order through your cable or satellite provider today.
'Tis the season at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 and Beltline Road. In fact, I'd love you to come out and see me this Sunday. I'll be there from 2 until 4. They're open 9 to 9, so they're open all day Sunday. But I'll be there at least from 2 to 4. I'll have my new truck out there. You can see it. You can see your new truck, hopefully. And you'll get a brand new chainsaw if you buy a new or used truck. But it's going to be this Sunday. Come on out and get a little early Christmas present for yourself or somebody that you love. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. So there's really no reason to go anywhere else. They got all the new hot 2005 body styles. The Ford 500, which is kind of a family sedan, but it's huge. And they have a new SUV called the Freestyle, and of course the newly remodeled Ford Mustang. They have those in stock now, and they have a couple of the Ford muscle cars. They just came out with the GT, so you can see all that there this Sunday. And the cool part is you're not going to make any payments until January. Grand Prairie Ford wants your trade in too, so come on out. Once again, I'll be there Sunday from 2 until 4. It's really easy to find. I-30 at Beltline Road, Grand Prairie Ford.
Brad.
Yeah, hon?
Do you have something to tell me?
Oh, happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month. I was talking about all these phones. 1, 2, 3, 4 phones, Brad. What's that all about?
Well, that's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for our parents, and I thought they'd love a cool new camera phone.
Well, sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 4 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Stop by the Holiday Spectacular event at Verizon Wireless and get 4 phones for the price of 1. Like the cool Samsung A670 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And whether it's a camera phone, color phone, or video phone, it's buy up to 4 for the price of 1. Plus, it's all on America's best, most reliable wireless network. Is your family in? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
Honey, remember when I combined the lawnmower with the snowblower?
I'm trying to block that from my memory.
Well, HP took my idea and they're doing the same thing.
HP is going to destroy our flower bed and scare the neighbors?
Oh, you accidentally blow one lady over. Anyway, the HP Pavilion A730N computer is like a PC combined with a photo lab. It's specially designed to connect with digital cameras, sort photos, edit them.
Really?
And it's got an Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology. I got it from CompUSA.
That's pretty impressive.
You know, I could hook a mini fridge to this.
Don't even think about it.
Blender?
No.
How about
Zip it.
Get to CompUSA and check out the HP Pavilion A730N desktop. Just $1139.97 after mail-in rebates. With special one-touch keys, HP Image Zone Plus software for your digital photography needs, and powered by the Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
ESPN Original Entertainment presents the story of one man's dream.
All I want to do is race, Daddy.
No, son, they can't put it in you, and they can't take it out. They called him a rebel.
Who was that stroker, 96? Drives like a damn moonshiner.
Well, I didn't mean to wreck him, just meant to rattle his cage a little.
They called him out of control. Why'd you try to pass on the outside of a turn like that?
I'd figured I could win.
Isn't coming in second better than wrecking?
Second place, just the first loser.
They called him the Intimidator.
I don't care if you're the best I ever seen, because you're willing to pay the price.
But in the end, they called him a legend.
The winner, Mr. Dale Earnhardt.
Within 10 years, NASCAR will get better ratings than baseball. That's why you got to hold on to your name, Dale.
December 11th, ride with a man who defined his sport. Barry Pepper stars as Dale Earnhardt. 3. Premieres tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
All right. Hofbrau's doing their second annual toy drive to benefit needy children through the Community Enrichment Center in North Richland Hills. The Hofbrau's got 4 locations throughout North Texas. You can drop off any unwrapped toy to any of their 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. And then they'll make sure that the kids that need them get them. Also, on top of the best steaks in town, the Hofbrau has just the thing to warm you up. They've got the Hofbrau steak soup, big chunks of prime rib, a variety of vegetables and rice. They also have the steaming hot bowl of the Rancher's chili, also perfect to warm you up. Also, it's still not too late to book your holiday party for either lunch or dinner. They can take any menu that you got in a budget and sync those 2 things up, so they got that handled. Also, if you're doing some Christmas shopping, they have gift certificates. You can go to their website, find all the different locations if you want to drop off a toy, or look at the menu, phone numbers, everything you need is on the website, HofbrauSteaks.com. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. For 25 years, great steaks, no bull.
Laugh, share, celebrate, cheer loudly, live fully, have fun, enjoy the company of friends, spend time with your family. At Miller Brewing Company, we're honored to be a part of your celebrations, and we encourage you to always enjoy life. But Miller Brewing Company and its distributors also want to remind you to celebrate responsibly. So please, plan ahead. Designate a driver. It's your life. Live responsibly.
As part of this holiday season, Miller Brewing Company and the United States Marine Corps are asking for your support of the annual Toys for Tots program. Go to your favorite store, wherever Miller products are sold in the DFW Metroplex, and drop off a new unwrapped toy and share in the holiday spirit of giving. As you celebrate this holiday season, take a moment to be thankful for the hard work and sacrifice of our troops overseas. Support the Marines. Support the community. Support Toys for Tots. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
2004 was one hell of a year, and Comedy Central's got one hell of a year-end special. Comedy Central's Last Laugh 04. This Sunday night at 8, Last Laugh 04. It's the Britney marrying, Botox shooting, Iraq attacking, ride pimping, flip-flopping, low-carb, supersizing comedy event of the year. If it went down in 2004, it's coming up on our stage this Sunday night. Join Colin Quinn, Norm Macdonald, D.L. Hughley, Kathy Griffin, Dennis Leary, Bill Engvall, Andy Dick, William Shatner, and many more, with musical performances by Modest Mouse and Snoop Dogg featuring Pharrell for one big night of stand-up comedy and music. All to rip 2004 a new one. Comedy Central's Last Laugh 04. It all happens this Sunday night at 8. Where else? Comedy Central.
It's a tale of two Kringles, Chris and another. Chris is the famous Kringle. Kevin's his brother. Chris is the icon with reindeer that fly. Kevin, on the other hand, is just an average guy. While Chris's sleigh is able to get him places fast, Kevin only has a car that stalls and guzzles gas. If shopping for a wireless phone means driving to and fro, Kevin wishes he was magical like his older bro. But Kevin found a way to make shopping less hairier. He just went to a place with the top 3 carriers. At Best Buy, Kevin got everything in just one pass, so shopping wasn't such a pain in the, neck.
At Best Buy, you can choose from the top 3 carriers, Singular, Sprint, and now Verizon Wireless. Plus, get instant savings on all wireless phones, including $100 instantly off the new Motorola MPX 220 when you buy before December 11th. There's only one Chris Kringle. For the rest of us, there's Best Buy. Offer requires new subscriber activation and 2-year commitment to Singular. Markdowns taken from regular prices. See store for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Jack, 6 days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jack. It could be my turn. With all the games.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Every day, jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate the jackpot. Jack, 6 days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jack. It could be my turn. With all the games I've got, I like my chances to do my celebration dances. Jackpot every day. Jackpot.
So you're kind of maybe in on the badge of some sort?
Yeah. Somebody can come up with their own little crest like they do for every city.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. That'd be cool. Well, that's something indigenous to this show is support for police and fire.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if you get it on your arm, when you get pulled over, you hike up your shirt sleeve just a little bit. Hang on, officer. I have my driver's license right here next to my back, the blue tattoo. Let me just get that free.
You have yourself a nice day, sir.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So that's an option. Yeah. Or some of the other ones that you got emailed to you.
Oh, my Lord, everybody in the world.
Dan, now's a good time for Johnny to call in while the show's sucking. Okay? She can't run nothing. Go ahead.
A chihuahua with wings. The Batman symbol, obviously.
I don't know why you don't like that.
Flying gorilla with a knife. A small bird called the Martin. A Happy the Clown tattoo. What about a monkey knife fighting?
Yeah.
And the dog from Blue's Clues.
Why stop there when I get the guys from Lenny Skynyard? When you couldn't get the right band in here.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, what do they care? They're not getting it on their bodies.
There's something that'll kick over the weekend.
Yeah.
And so you're in on this. Don't make me go through all the time and trouble of finding something perfect for the show that's indigenous that we all agree on. And then you come back and go, I don't want to really get something permanent.
I'll get it. Especially if it's something cool like the badge.
I just don't understand why you're so opposed to this.
I've never wanted a tattoo. I've never thought that's something that
it's
my personality.
It's an initiation to a club that nobody else can get in.
I know.
It's a living testament to this entity.
To our association.
Okay.
Our affiliation.
Okay.
Our brotherhood.
I'm there. Let's go tonight.
You want to go? We go down to Tigger's?
That's an idea. Yeah, that's right down the road.
You won't go.
I'll go.
He won't go.
I'll go.
Let's go see the tattoo man.
Go see the man.
You got time tonight, Chloe?
Yeah. I'm very tired and I'm in a lot of pain, but I'll go.
Oh, now it's time for the guilt trip.
No,
right.
I'm just saying.
I just get it tattooed right on my scar.
God. Yeah, I can't do it on my right arm for a while because I'm still in a lot of pain.
Yeah, let's see. I already got something on my right arm.
Okay.
Are we going for a body part? Does it matter?
I don't know. What do you think? I'm thinking maybe that could be part of the affiliation, the fact that we all get it in the same location and get the same tattoo as well.
What, Dan?
I would say I think it would really depend on the design of the tattoo, because obviously some tattoos would look better, say, on your shoulder, but then again, something might look better like where JD wants it on his ankle,
We ain't getting it on the ankle. That's where chicks get it.
I agree. I didn't know if he was still staying with that. But anyway, some tattoos would look better, say, on your shoulder. Some would look better on your back or thigh, whatever.
You're out on this, aren't you?
I'm not a big fan. I'll do it. It's just kind of...
Fine, be the deal breaker.
I'm not a deal breaker. I said I'd do it.
Ruin it for everybody.
Yeah. You already screwed up the Christmas party. Why stop?
Be the blackout Mac. Screw it all up.
Help me, Everett.
Help you? You're screwing everything up.
You couldn't find Johnny? Say it again.
We're still looking for.
Oh.
They don't answer 418-pause after 6.
She may not be there. She may be at home with her mom.
Yeah, we're looking for the number.
I think I know it. Otherwise, she's going to dick around and she's going to call the show right as we're getting into something instead of right now while there ain't nothing happening. We doing Rock and Roll Jeopardy? Good. Nobody want to test the door again? I ain't used it in a while.
Oh, sure. All right, I'm going out.
Hi, this is Johnny.
Who is it? I can't see who it is. Now we need a window in the door.
Yeah.
Now we can have a window.
It's beating on it doesn't really work.
No,
Could be anybody.
Could be
Yeah.
anything.
See, we got a little window in the door, and you hold your tattoo up to it.
It's getting weirder and weirder.
Yeah. It's like an admission ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's scanning you. Like your fingerprint scan. And that's what gets you in the door except for your tattoo.
Oh, we get a barcode.
Yeah.
On our bodies?
Yeah.
That's freaky. That's weird.
Is that Johnny? Okay. Let's do this and we'll do Rock and Roll Jeopardy. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ, I'm not at home. I'm at work.
I don't know what you do on Fridays. I don't know where you are.
Oh.
Sometimes you call from a cell phone. Sometimes, I don't know. I don't really care.
Well, I'm always working wherever I am.
Are you guys set for tomorrow?
Absolutely.
All right.
Got Chloe on, then Gavin, and then you
Right.
from noon to 1:30.
Things seemed to go a little bit quicker last week.
Well, that was great. And the pictures have turned out awesome. Everybody, we've had people coming in and ordering reprints because they love them so much.
Well, you got that new camera.
Yeah, camera, and we got really good paper, and being able to see and make sure they get the right one. We haven't had anybody say, "Oh, I didn't know my eyes were closed."
Yeah. This year it's been a lot less irritating. Wasn't it, Everett?
Yeah, I think the video screen helps too when people are selecting their pictures. I don't think that you had that last year, Johnny, but that's really nice. They have the big television in there where they can post the pictures and people can really see in detail which shot's best, and I think it makes things go a lot more
Oh,
smooth.
and they love it. They get so excited seeing it great big like that.
Well, in the past, Johnny would take the pictures, and then she's got to turn her camera around and then start scrolling through. And then they go. And most of the people that come in are old.
Yes.
Well, let me get my glasses. Hang on. And Johnny goes back forward. Hang on. Let me zoom in. What do you think about that? Well, the dog's not looking in the right direction. The dog had his eyes closed, or he's not laughing, or whatever. So we got to take it again.
Tongues are a big thing, in or out. Go with that, Russ.
Normally, that's with Santa.
Yeah.
Thank you. Anyway, it's. But you know what? After she gets the picture taken, then she wants to visit.
Yeah.
You got other people waiting out in the lobby. They've been waiting out there for a long time. She wants to ask about the dog. How's the dog been? And she knows the story of every dog because most of them have been adopted.
And they come year after year, the same people.
Oh, go get Sheila. Tell her that Tony's back, the dog.
Yes.
And you got to sit there. And you'll love this, John. Not only are you in the Santa outfit, they've decided it's not bright enough in there, so they added 6 floods to brighten the set. And you got to sit in that.
Yeah, it gets pretty warm.
And there ain't no windows open.
Wait,
and Johnny wants to shush.
open the window.
You open the window after I started having a fit.
It's miserable. I mean, I'll do it because it's a great cause, but it is hot.
Well, we appreciate it.
Why do you have to have so many lights? The camera has a flash on it.
I'll show you the pictures. They just look so much better because we got those lights.
Right. The pictures can't come out unless we're uncomfortable.
That was the whole reason that we got them. In fact, we're going to have 3 times as many tomorrow.
Yeah. Actually, the pictures are too bright now.
Oh.
No, they're not. I
Yeah,
thought
they
they
are.
would be.
But as long as we're uncomfortable, that's all that matters.
You will see how great they are.
It's almost as though you have to emotionally detach after about the first 30 to 45 minutes because you're so warm and you've had so many animals crawling on you that, at some point you just kind of go away.
Yeah.
Kind of like dream state.
I don't want, I'll tell you this, since I'm doing it for the next 2 Saturdays, I don't want to mess with kids anymore. I'm tired of the kids, and especially the ones that don't like Santa. It's traumatizing for them, and I don't enjoy it.
Well, we can't just say, I'm sorry, your kids.
I can.
You got to wait.
You have no idea what almost happened last week with those kids that were crying.
Only one was crying.
Both of them were crying. Neither one of them wanted to be around Santa. Those parents were traumatizing those kids.
What were you going to do?
I told you.
Yeah.
On their way out, I was going to jump up and because it just flashed on me.
I know. In a moment.
Because the kids, they're grabbing their mom's leg and they're on the way out, and this thing just kind of flashes in your head. You want to jump up and look at the kids and go, I'm going to kill you in your dream tonight.
Yeah, you might as well complete the horror story for them.
Leave a lasting impression.
Right.
Yeah.
Jump up and pull the beard off and start screaming at the kids. Luckily, I didn't do it. The upside is they never asked me to come back.
Works out all the way around.
Yeah. All right, Chloe, you're 9:30 to 11. Who's 11 to 12?
It's Gavin.
Gavin? And then I'm noon to 1:30? All right.
Right.
We're doing it all at the shelter. OperationKindness.org is the website. Everything you need to know is on the website, right?
Right.
Okay.
And, of course, we're going to be open for adoptions also, as usual, starting at 11. And we made one of those trips to the other shelters this week and brought in 20 cute little dogs, fluffy, short-haired, all sorts of under 20
Was
pounds.
there another shelter that closed up?
I'm sorry?
Did a shelter close?
No, it's just, we've adopted so many, periodically we adopt so many small dogs. We have empty cages for small dogs, not big dogs, but small dogs. And we work with another shelter up in far North Texas.
Okay.
And bring some down.
So you had room, so you brought in more animals.
Right.
Okay. Any other needs this week really quick?
Nope. Just, and, people looking for Christmas gifts. You saw that great stuff we had. They can come and do that, too.
Oh, yeah. Cookbook, stuff like that. That's what she's talking about, not animals.
Okay.
Well, beyond a cookbook, we have pet stockings.
I got it.
Ornaments.
How are the cat adoptions going?
They're going okay. We still have lots of kittens.
I told you.
How many kittens we have?
Should have kept that nifty cat compactor I got you.
No, I returned that.
I know. All right, OperationKindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. See you tomorrow.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Bye.
It looks like this. We still have time for rock and roll? Small break? All right. Hi, Stephanie.
Hi.
Yeah.
You should put an intercom on your door.
Yeah, we need one of those. Or camera so I can see who's standing outside the door. That's even better.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I like the camera idea.
Yeah, put it right out here by the door. So when the guys stick the camera in your office so I can watch you, I can have them stick a camera right out here outside the door so I can see on one of these TV screens up there who's standing out there.
That's a good idea. And that'll serve a double purpose because we always open that door and there's people walking down the hall. We smack them. If we can look down the hall first before we open the door, then we won't smack people.
Possibly.
Yeah.
You're going to have cameras all over the city before this is done. This is just the beginning.
I don't care. I just like having one in the office. I like to know when people come into work. I like to know what's getting done.
Sure.
I like to know if people are jacking around.
We're not jacking around. We work hard.
Well, then I'll see that and I'll realize what a waste of time it was.
All right.
Then I'm going to fill the office up with dirt.
Make us be your personal
ant
farm. Yeah. I see.
I'll give you stuff to carry around.
Oh, I appreciate it. I certainly appreciate your thought.
All right. You make this a quick break?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
From TNT. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, find them. Coming to TNT.
Something frozen here. I can feel it.
The Lord of the Rings. They will find the ring and kill the one who carries it. 3 nights in a row. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
You frightened? Yes. Not nearly frightened enough.
destroy.
One by one, it will destroy them all.
I cannot do this alone.
See the movie that started it all. The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Tonight at 7, tomorrow at 6, and Sunday at 7 on TNT. The first and only network dedicated to drama.
This weekend, 3 chances to watch Lord of the Rings. Tonight at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at 7. Exclusively on TNT, the first network for drama.
Game Rush at Blockbuster presents A Christmas Carol.
Old Marley was as dead as a doornail. There is no doubt whatever about that. But across town, Tiny Tim was like, man, let's just go to Game Rush. This is ridiculous. They've got all the best deals on games, game system, and accessories. I know we don't have a lot of money, but with all the hot deals at Game Rush, you don't need a lot of money. I just want to go to Game Rush, the only place where I can rent, buy, and trade as many games as I want. Is that too much to ask for the holidays? I don't think so. I don't care if Scrooge takes me or what, but let's make it happen. End of story.
Just how I remember it. Come in for the deal of the week. Get $10 off Prince of Persia 2, along with a free game rental. Visit GameRush.com for locations near you. Game Rush. Give the gift of gaming.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Open Christmas and New Year's. Offer not valid on DVDs, previously rented movies, sale items, or in conjunction with any other discount or offer. Available at participating stores while supplies last. Featured titles will be determined at Blockbuster's sole discretion and are subject to change without notice. Membership rules apply. See store and coupon for complete details. Subject to complete terms and conditions.
D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code, and then 35 LEASE. Here's a great thing about D&M is you can compare and not eat up really any more time. Say you want to compare buying a car to leasing. Go and spend a couple hours, probably half of an afternoon at a car dealership. Find out what it's going to cost to buy that car. Get all the specifics, get everything down, if they'll actually let you leave with some paperwork of how much the car costs. Then, on the phone, you can talk with D&M and they'll tell you what it will cost to lease that car. Probably 10, maybe 15 minutes at the most. Then you have the comparison. Then you can decide, is it going to be better to buy it or to lease it? Just the time frame with D&M is a lot better. They'll tell you on the phone what it will take to lease, what it will cost to lease a car. Any area code, 35 LEASE. Go to their website. You can look at all the different manufacturers' links. You can do everything from home. 817 or 972 or any other area code 35 lease. Their website is dmautoleasing.com.
Bartender, 2 wild turkeys, please. 2 turkeys. Hey, where were you last night?
Walshy's bachelor party. Drinking turkey, like now.
Wait a second. I always thought he was...
Yep, so did I. But he's marrying some babe.
Walshy? So how was the party?
Unbelievable.
Yeah?
The entertainment was, well, let's just say, very talented.
Give me a highlight.
Yeah, they used syrup and threw waffles on each other.
Waffles?
Oh, yeah. Hey, another round of wild turkey?
I'm in. So, what'd you do with the waffles?
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume with Austin Nichols. Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, and with the holiday season upon us, unfortunately, if you're a cable customer, you're about to be Scrooged again. That's right. Your annual cable rate hike is here. Do what over 24 million have done. Drop the cable and go Dish. When you call Go Dish at 972-671-3474, you get the lowest all-digital price in America. 4 rooms with family favorites like ESPN, Disney, TLC, and all local channels for a cable-busting $34.99 per month. Be sure to mention Live 105.3. They'll upgrade you to the latest digital video recorder in 2 rooms for free. You'll get free HD TV and free HD system with HD Pack programming. If you call right now, free installation happens to you in the next 24 hours with a lifetime warranty. It doesn't matter where you live. Go Dish will give you a better product at the best price guaranteed. Call Go Dish right now. 972-671-3474. 972-671-3474. 3474 or go to godish.com.
It happens only once a year. A national sales drive so big, so outrageous, no other manufacturer can touch it. Toyotathon is on. In North Texas, there's only one dealer to know, Toyota of Irving. To meet our national sale objective, we have placed our largest discounts of the year on new Camrys. Save up to $5,500 on all remaining 2004 Camrys. Not $3,000, not $4,000. At Toyota of Irving, you can save as much as $5,500 on a new Camry. Take it to the bank. This is Toyotathon. Pumped up, bigger, better than ever. $5,500 off, and that's only the beginning. Toyota of Irving has ordered similar outrageous discounts on Corollas, Solaras, and Avalons. Year after year, Texas car dealers have sold off excess inventory to avoid paying huge year-end tax penalties. Toyotathon is the time to buy. Toyotathon of Irving is the place to save more. Call 1-800-SHOP-TOYOTA. Don't miss Toyotathon of Irving. Highway 183 at the Story Road exit. Savings include rebate and dealer discount.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
We got something to give away.
Yes, we do.
What is it, more Guar tickets?
No, these are tickets to see George Carlin, Bass Hall, March the 12th. Some other stuff. Let me tell you everything?
No, hang on. We'll start proper. We are going to have to get a camera or something, because when you were beating on the door earlier.
I know, you have an scream, who is it? Yeah. Every time. The camera will work. A window in the door would work.
Yeah. I don't like the sound of the buzzer, though. I was hoping for something more correctional sounding. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the heavy.
Yeah, because this one just kind of. Yeah. That sounds like somebody, the washing machine overflowed.
It does.
I guess they can change that out because it's just a small little buzzer speaker over there.
It probably make it do sound like anything.
Sure, why not?
Something classier.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah.
Generally.
Yeah. All right. You ready to go?
Yes.
Is it just all over the board again?
All over the board.
Okay.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
Dan's lined up 4 people on the phone we'll be playing for. What could they win, John?
They could get a pair of tickets to see George Carlin at the Bass Hall. That's on March the 12th. The DVD Hero, off-brow gift certificate for a wonderful dinner, a Little Morphine Annie CD, and a Billy Lee Davis CD.
It's end of the year, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
That's all right. Okay. Dan, you want to test your buzzer? JD? Everett? Right here? I'll test mine. All right. There you go. Everybody set?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead, Chloe. Julian Lennon?
Yes.
I don't know the name of the song, though. What is it?
Too Much Late for Goodbye, Julian Lennon.
What's the name of it?
Much Too Late for Goodbye.
All right, go ahead.
The message is perfectly simple. The meaning is clear. Don't ever stray too far. And don't disappear. No, don't disappear. Ever had the feeling?
This is like a one-word title?
3 letters.
Oh.
We played this. I should
the
know
Eagle?
it, yeah.
Like you do.
Like a one-hit wonder.
You do. All my dreams came true last night. All my hopes and fears.
What is it?
ABC, Be Near Me.
All right.
I know who's saying it.
Talk to me. You never talk to me.
Russ.
What is Phil Collins and Genesis?
Yes.
No reply at all.
Correct. Russ.
What is Suzanne Vega?
Correct.
Luca?
Correct.
I wonder whatever happened to that Suzanne Senna chick from Channel 11.
You ever heard anything after you kicked her off the show?
She called back when we got back from the Thanksgiving break and still was trying to pitch crap.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Happy peppy, you know.
Like nothing ever happened. Mm-hmm. Like we were buddies then.
Strange.
She's hot, but she's a nut.
Yeah.
I don't watch Channel 11 enough. Has anybody seen her on?
I haven't seen it. She's on weekends. I haven't seen her the past couple weekends, but then again, I haven't watched either. So
You ain't done nothing to her, have you?
What do you mean?
Well, like Terrell Bolton and the guy that you killed, and
she's
Scott Peterson.
Well, he hasn't commanded anything
What
yet.
did Scott Peterson?
Well, you made the verdict come down right at the very moment don't act like you don't know. The very moment the show started.
You want to give me credit for also the athletes coming out and admitting they're on steroids now?
Did you do that too?
Yeah, he did. Because he admitted he was on. And then
I made it cool for the kids.
very next day, they're coming out of the woodwork. Guys aren't even playing anymore. Now I got to tell you, I did it.
Yeah, Russ did.
Go ahead, Chloe.
Russ.
What is Aerosmith Angel?
Correct.
Oh.
In nomine Christi, amen.
Give it a shot.
Go ahead, Dan. JD.
What is Enigma? Is the song also called Enigma?
Incorrect. Everett.
What is Enigma Mea Culpa?
Incorrect.
It had some weird title.
Dan.
What is Enigma Ça de moi?
Close. It's more English, though.
Hang on.
I give it a shot.
Oh, French high school. Without me? Something without me?
Nope.
No, whatever.
Let me think.
Great.
Russ.
I got too many buttons to mash. What is Billy Joel? You may be right.
Correct. By the way, that last one was Sadness Part 1.
What?
Sadness Part 1.
Okay.
From Enigma.
Big fan of Enigma.
I love that CD.
Mm-hmm.
Great sex music.
Should have gotten credit for that because that in French is I am sad.
You suck on your toe to the Enigma?
No.
You don't have the
Well,
Enigma
I'm
in the
having
background
sex
while you...
with somebody else. No, I don't.
You like to listen to Enigma while you suck your toe?
No. When we have sex, that's at the CD, it goes on and on and on for almost an hour.
You like to listen to the Enigma?
Yes. They're very good. They're a wonderful group, I guess, that they are.
Yeah, that's what they use. You gonna suck my toe?
No.
Suck my toe.
I'm not.
Make love to my feet.
I don't want to. I do my own toes. Oh, God.
Turn on some soft music.
Yeah.
Light them candles. I said candles, not crosses.
I won't.
Light the candles.
I will when I get
and
home.
make love to my feet.
No, I'm...
Get you a nice big meaty toe.
I won't.
Get a meaty toe and hang on. And suck every inch of toe I got. Make me go wee wee. All the way.
No, there'll be no wee wee.
Fine. Okay, Chloe.
JD.
It's a Bon Jovi Bed of Roses.
Correct.
What's the score?
I'm back to 0. Everett and I both are back to 0. Dan has -1. You have 4.
How'd I get 4?
I don't know, but it's a slugfest.
It is more this week.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Chloe.
Russ.
What is Collective Soul?
Oh.
Collective Soul.
JD.
I'm still talking
You're
here.
not.
I'm talking.
You're waiting
Why
for him
don't
to
you?
sing the
Why
hook.
don't you get a nice mouth? Why don't you?
Why don't you suck on my toe?
Let me do it.
Good.
What is Collective Soul December?
Correct.
People living their lives with you on TV. They say they're better than you, and you agree.
I kind of like it when chicks do that little growl thing.
Yeah.
Everett.
Who is Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians?
Incorrect.
All right.
I didn't go no further. I like this song. I remember it. I just don't know who sang it.
I know who sang it.
If you put him in your will,
Not me.
Dan.
Who is Jewel? Who will save your soul?
Correct.
I never noticed this. Lauren Gifford kind of sounds like.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
Play that clip again. Even kind of sounds like Lauren's music.
It does. Very much.
I need to screw her again.
You should.
I don't think I was supposed to talk about that on the
I don't
air.
think you were.
Probably not.
they say they're better than you, and you agree.
Yeah.
He says,
I just like that growly grunting noise, like they're pinching one.
I was thinking more of they're having sex.
What'd I say?
Pinching one.
You know you love him if you put him in your will, but who will save your soul?
I never noticed that.
Yeah, they do a lot.
Actually, I think I like Lauren better.
I just think it's a little more soulful.
Yeah. A little thicker.
Yeah.
All right, Chloe, go ahead.
Russ.
What is Christopher Cross? Ride Like the Wind.
Correct. JD.
I know who sings it. I'm not sure of the title. Rod Stewart. Who is Rod Stewart? And Tonight, Don't Hurt Me?
Incorrect. Dan.
Who is Rod Stewart? Tonight's the Night.
Incorrect. Russ.
What is Rod Stewart? Young Turks.
Correct. Come on, Dan.
What's the song?
Living my life in a slow hill. Different girl every night at the hotel. I ain't seen the sunshine in 3 damn days.
JD.
I know there are several versions of this one, but is this one? Well, I'll say what is Kid Rock, Sheryl Crow, and Picture?
Correct.
Okay. There were several versions. There was a country version of that too.
Everett, do me a favor. Look over at John's screen really quick and see if Clay from Austin. Turn the monitor back on.
He just answered your question.
There's no way in hell you knew that one.
Clay sending you answers? Clay sending you answers from Austin?
No, he wouldn't do that.
Let me see the monitor. Well, how about that? You little toe-sucking fag.
We should send the shocker down just to get Clay.
I sort of get suspicious because he starts looking over at me like he does. Like he goes too far. And
I think it was one of different versions. I'm not really sure which mix this possibly. You don't know.
He's known every one of them so far.
I don't know how he does that because Austin's 8 seconds behind us, so he has to wait 8 seconds to even be even with us.
He must be really good.
He is really good.
All right, go ahead, Chloe.
Everett. What is China Grove by the Doobie Brothers?
Correct. Oh, you know what? Before we go, we haven't played the new tank game with Everett.
No, we haven't.
Oh, dear God. What part of my body gets shocked?
No, they're just tanks. You shoot each other, and if it's a bullseye, then the other tank flips over.
Why do I feel the need to watch you guys play first?
Doesn't make any difference. You can.
Okay.
I'll be glad to.
They just came this past week.
Okay.
The remote control. How are you going to get shocked through remote control?
I don't know what you're up to. I'm still dwelling on the Scott Peterson, Terrell Bolton, killing the guy. I mean, the list goes on and on.
I understand. Okay, Chloe.
Russ.
What is Supertramp Take the Long Way Home?
Incorrect.
When I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful.
Oh.
A miracle.
Jenny, what is Supertramp the logical song?
Correct. Russ.
What is Dance Hall Days by Wang Chung?
Correct. Dan.
What is U2 Sunday, Bloody Sunday?
Incorrect. JD.
What is U2 in the Name of Love?
Incorrect.
Damn it.
Everett.
What is U2 War Bride Mother?
You did not get it?
No.
Does War Ride Mother sound right to you?
I thought you said, I know what the title is now. I thought you said.
One man come in the name of love. One man come and...
Russ.
What is U2 Pride in the Name of Love?
Just
Pride?
Yeah, I'll give it to you, Pride, yes.
Thank you.
Suck my toe, later. Have some toe.
No.
Get your nice big mouth a Brazilian nut.
No. Oh, stop it.
Get all excited and just stick them all in.
I'm not gonna.
Take every toe I got.
No Brazilians for me. Oh.
JD.
Madonna. What is Madonna Papa Don't Preach?
Correct.
How many we got left, Chloe?
About 18.
18?
Yes.
Well, what's the score?
All right, right now, Everett and Dan are tied with -1. I have 2, you have 7.
Oh, I don't see any reason to continue this facade.
No.
Charade, whatever they call those things.
Yeah.
Do a couple more.
Day by day for the Hooters.
Yeah, I got it. Where'd you get these songs?
This was a hit.
Yeah.
No, I like them.
Yeah.
I like the mix.
It's from Jack.
Is it?
From Alex, yes.
I played this in Missouri. I just can't remember who sang it. I know the song title.
She's just 16 years old. Leave her alone. They say.
What is it?
End of the Night by Benny Mardones.
Benny Mardones, that's
All
right.
That's enough. Wrap it up here, John.
Okie doke. Russell wins. Who was he playing for?
Howard.
Howard gets a pair of tickets to see George Carlin in the Bass Hall March.
Sorry.
DVD Hero. Off-route gift certificate for a wonderful dinner. The Little Morphine Annie CD and Billy Lee Davis CD.
We'll be back to the Russ
Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Attention Metroplex. Pay just $39 down and start making the payment. It's Town East Ford's $39 acquisition sale. Due to massive rebates, trade-ins are at an all-time high. To avoid year-end penalties, over 300 pre-owned vehicles must be sold. High-quality pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, even SUVs. Some with factory warranty. Pay just $39 down and start making the payments. That's right. Pay $39 down and drive away today. All makes, all models, not just Ford. Pre-owned Nissan, Toyota, BMW. Pay just $39 down and start making the payments. Finance officers will be at Town East Ford to get you approved. With over $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Hurry in. The $39 acquisition sale ends Monday night. Only at Town East Ford, the #1 Super Duty dealer in Texas. On LBJ across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Town East Ford, your Texas truck town.
The Texas truck town. Town East Ford.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel, Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries from my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It's a tale of two Kringles, Chris and another. Chris is the famous Kringle. Kevin's his brother. Chris is the icon with reindeer that fly. Kevin, on the other hand, is just an average guy. While Chris's sleigh is able to get him places fast, Kevin only has a car that stalls and guzzles gas. If shopping for a wireless phone means driving to and fro, Kevin wishes he was magical like his older bro. But Kevin found a way to make shopping less hairier. He just went to a place with the top 3 carriers. At Best Buy, Kevin got everything in just one pass, so shopping wasn't such a pain in the, neck.
At Best Buy, you can choose from the top 3 carriers, Singular, Sprint, and now Verizon Wireless. Plus, get instant savings on all wireless phones, including $100 instantly off the new Motorola MPX 220 when you buy before December 11th. There's only one Chris Kringle. For the rest of us, there's Best Buy. Offer requires new subscriber activation and 2-year commitment to Singular. Markdowns taken from regular prices. See store for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it, Dan? Oh, hang on. I have my black voice still plugged in. Hold on. All right, you're on.
I also just added on to that I don't have confirmation.
Who just floated one?
I did. I've sprayed.
Jesus Christ. Mother's God.
I'm sorry. I sprayed.
It is, no, more.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
I'm sorry.
That is, oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. Criminy.
A good one.
God.
What instigated that?
I've been sick.
I thought maybe he still wasn't bathing his torso or something.
No, I've just been sick. Sorry. I held it as long as I could.
You may want to check your hole for its own tattoo.
No, I don't have a tattoo.
I'm sorry. Tell me again, Dan.
I was just saying I just sent it to you in a message as well. I don't have absolute confirmation on it yet, but received word from an officer that it looks like a police officer was shot and killed a short time ago.
Where?
You want me to say the city?
Not if you're not sure.
I'm not sure, and it apparently just came across on a police band, so obviously I have no idea if anyone's been contacted yet.
Okay.
That's why I want to wait.
Yeah, I don't say the city yet.
Good.
I'll check on it over the weekend. If we got to send out another check, we will. All right. We get to everything?
Yeah.
Yep.
We still have lots of leftovers. We still have, I'm going to be juicing up the holiday song I made for you. And I have a
The what?
little holiday song I made with all your screaming and ranting.
Oh. You want to end with that?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Where is it, Chloe? This one? Oh. What? You didn't hear this, Everett.
What happened?
I'll just play one or two of them. Gavin went out to speak at a broadcast school yesterday.
Really?
We found out like a half an hour before he was supposed to get there.
I see.
So we sent questions to the students.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Gavin obviously wasn't in on the joke.
Very nice.
Chloe, do you know what any of these cuts are?
They're right here, 1 through 5.
He came back and was very depressed.
Really?
Yeah. Kids are so rude to me. I cannot believe it.
I'll just play you my favorite and then we'll go.
Okay.
All right. And he's been putting up with this crap all hour.
All right. Chloe's quite thrilled.
Listen.
Does anyone have any other questions? Yeah.
Do you sit down when you pee?
No. No. I'm very confident that I don't. And you know what? He's wrong for doing that. Yeah. I don't sit down when I pee. No.
Oh, my Lord.
I like cut number 5, too, don't you?
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Then they spread them out. Then they'd ask 4 or 5 real questions, Everett, and then they'd drop another bomb like this.
So he wouldn't know it was a setup.
Right.
Along the same lines, with the fact, that all the investigating by the FCC is going on with Howard Stern and everything, and there's a possibility of Infinity Broadcasting losing Howard. Have you discovered or figured out how Russ tastes yet?
What a setup.
I really thought after a question or two, he figured out it was a host job. We'd set him up.
Yeah.
And that would be it. Mm-hmm. He stayed pissed off from the time they did that till he got back to the station.
Had no idea.
JD said he pulled him aside in the hall and told him that broadcasting was screwed.
This is what we have to look forward to. They think that's funny to talk to me, a major market program director, who they may come to for a job someday like this. He was very upset.
I want to hear the first one again.
Okay.
The timing's perfect on this kid.
Does anyone have any other questions? Yeah.
Do you sit down when you pee?
No.
We'll pause.
All right. I tell you what, Dan. What do you got?
I'm on the phone with a police officer right now. Apparently, they've been receiving, this is from a different department.
Yeah.
He's received the teletype when something like this happens. And
Okay.
I'm trying to see if they're looking for a suspect in the shooting.
Oh. I'll be able to find out over the weekend.
Okay. And someone had called and said the story was already up on WFAA.com as far as the city and everything.
Rob just sent me an IM that says confirmed there's an officer down in Little Elm, Texas. Where's Little Elm?
North of Denton.
Okay. All right. Well, then we'll...
Yeah, it is on WFAA.com.
What's the story really quick?
Denton County Sheriff officials and Little Elm Police are investigating the death of a Little Elm police officer. A spokesman for the Denton County Sheriff's Office said the officer was found slain at his house Friday evening. Officials did not release any further information.
Okay. All right. We'll take care of that then. You ready to go, Dan?
I am.
All right. We'll do the plugs, then we'll end with the song. And when the song ends, as far as Austin's concerned, that's when you guys cut away. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But first.
Does anyone have any other questions? Yeah.
Do you sit down when you pee?
No.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get any answers, any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet and more information on the pet photos with Santa tomorrow, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
Dan, plug the website of the guys that did the door.
Thank you for reminding me. The new lock that we have now on Russ's door is thanks to Fairway Access Technology and Services. Their phone number, 214-350-0021, or on the web at fairwaysupply.com.
Okay. We'll see you guys Monday.
Bye.
Lady. All right, bitch. I'm not going to... This is not a competition of who makes more noise when.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
All right, bitch.
It's the best time of the
Now,
year.
can you play by those rules or are you going to run your yap?
I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of
And that's why you're back on hold.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street,
are you missing what I'm saying?
Say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet.
Talking.
Ho, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see.
I want to cuss.
Somebody waits for you.
God!
Kiss her once for
Are you
me.
really that moronic?
Have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
You're the biggest idiot.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year.
Daddy's going to get you a picture with the Batmobile. You wait. No, Daddy's going to get a pump shotgun in his puss.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Kill the dog.
And when you walk down the street,
Don't raise your voice.
say hello to friends you know and everyone.
Let me talk to him. Stick the phone in your lap. Let me talk to him.
Oh, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see.
Don't ever call again.
Somebody waits for you. Kiss her once for
Very myopic. Sucks to be you.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
Who don't like a bunch of hoochie jabs?
Afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Wow, that feels really good. Enough said. Who do you think you are?
The alternative talk station. Many thanks. Live.
105.3.
Toyota of Plano's Leasing Company helps businesses lower their automotive lease payments by cutting automotive lease payments, 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 by